Hello, guys. Welcome back to another live episode of Surgical Gaming with yours truly, Uncle Surge. Give y'all some time to get in here because we do live reactions. We're not going to edit up no video. We're not going to put pieces together. We're going to do this all live so you can interact with Surgical live. Ah, boy. Here we go again. Here we go again. Come on in here. Come on in. Everybody come on in. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go once again. Okay. Here we go. So, there's no way. Like, I already knew. First of all, let's just start here because there's so much to say. Let me get my picture out of the way. Let me get this. Because my picture, I want them words. I want everybody to see y'all's words. So I'm going to move the cam down on the priority. All right. I'm going to move the cam down on the priority list. Okay. Here we go. I don't even, Kevin's just cut it out. Like, relax, bro. Cause we got a lot of talking to do. I understand. I appreciate your opinion. Thank you. All right. So here we go. Let's talk. Let's open it up like this. This has happened on multiple occasions. I already knew it was going to happen. I told my chat yesterday he was going to do this. When you get in the room with Surgical, this is how it goes when you have a following and you have something to protect. And we're going to get into the following stuff too. You come in here and challenge me. You think it's going to be sweet. You think you're going to have it your way. You think I'm not going to tell you the truth. You think I'm going to refrain from that because we need to network and these are businesses that make money, whether you want to be honest about that or not. And let me start by saying I'm not going to be toxic. I'm going to talk from a fatherly tone because I'm older than these kids. And if I'm a responsible individual, then I have the obligation to teach these kids the right way to do this stuff. And that comes from streaming. That comes to playing Madden, being competitive. It's all encompassing. If I'm a responsible individual, I have to realize that I have to be the mature person because I am. As we kept stating, he's 26, Mr. Braylon Miller, and I'm 45. That's what he kept wanting to bring up. We're going to get into that as well. But with that responsibility, I'm gonna talk in a fatherly tone, and I'm not going to be toxic, and I'm going to teach you a lot, Braylon. The first mistake you made is when me and you played that game, I didn't even know. I'm not even going to call it your little tour. But I didn't even know that you were going around on a tour challenging top 100 guys, which I fall into that category, right? Stream 100 guys, streamer, top 100 guys on all platforms. I didn't know you were doing that to try to build yourself some content. That was creative. But you're using us to do what? Bring views to your channel, right? So don't act like you don't know this isn't a business. You know this is a business, son. So don't act like, oh, you just take it too serious. I don't know what's wrong with you. You know what you're doing, son. You're not stupid. You're a very, very intelligent kid because I'm big on psychology and I've been analyzed you. All right. And you're real slick too, the way you manipulate things, but we'll get into that later. Secondly, now here's your first lesson, Braylon. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I be shell shocking y'all. Y'all don't know how to react to me. You don't know if you should get mad. You don't know if you should downplay it. But what you all do is y'all try to change the narrative and throw fake stuff on my name. You literally said in this video, we're going to get to it, something's wrong with him. I don't even know why he was yelling like that. He's dealing with something in his life. Let me tell you, let's break down the history of surgical and Madden just to explain to you the era that I come from and really tell you, give you a backdrop to let you know why I approach this game different from you kids. Because y'all just play with it. Y'all only know it from a certain point. Let's get into it. So, you, in this video, you said that you were born in 1999. In 1999, Surgical was 18 going on 19 years old. Madden came out in 1990 if you were on a computer, which that was super rare. You had to be like this special weirdo back then because nobody even knew what computers were. And then it came out later on console in 91. That's when Surgical started playing it. So from 91 to 99, let's say I got 8 or 9 years experience on you. Now, we also have to factor in the fact that you had to grow old enough to play the game, right? Because you're not playing it as an infant, right? So let's say how old you started playing it. I'll even give you younger than I think you'll be honest about. I'll say you started playing at 8, 7, 8. Okay. 9 plus 8 is approximately, let's say 15 to 20 years. It's actually 17, but 15 to 20 years experience of Madden before you could even touch a controller, son. Now, some might say, oh, that makes you old, Surgical. But if you have raw talent and that talent didn't go away, that doesn't make me old. It makes me, you an old head when it comes to Madden, he said. He tried to backtrack and switch that up. No, that makes me a historian, young man. You need to be asking me questions. And I'm going to tell you another thing. You only know the era of Madden being online. You never played the purest form of Madden. Do you realize the purest form of Madden was offline with none of the internet gimmicks and jitters and bad connections and glitch stuff that goes on? Back then, there wasn't no glitches. The game was programmed one way and you were nice or you weren't. And people that were there know I'm not telling the truth. I mean, I'm not lying. They know I'm telling the truth. You had to be the best in your neighborhood. You had to be the best at your school. You literally had to like come together as a group with everybody sitting around the game watching. Do you understand what type of pressure that is? You never felt that. You weren't alive then. All you feel is sit in the room by yourself, play the game, and then post them, edit them up and post them and make yourself look like Superman, right? You never had the homies sitting all around you, talking crazy, putting money on the floor, playing big cousins, playing uncles. They making you cry. You never felt that. You kids are soft. Man, I done seen an adult make one of my homies cry about getting beaten Madden. That was part of you growing up in the game. But that's something you never felt because you weren't around. You only know a part of Madden, son. You only know the internet era. But guess who's able to adapt and handle all those eras beautifully too? I think you know the answer to that. Guess who was able to make you so upset that you went on your tour and every time you post a video of somebody you beat on your tour, you were so calm. You were such a kind young gentleman, calm tone, you were relaxed. But on my video, you cussing like a sailor, son. Why you so mad? You beat me by 7, right? Aha. You ever watch the movie Goodfellas? No, excuse me. The Godfather? You remember when the Godfather was meeting with this dude and his son was in the room, his protege was his son, but he was the hothead. And he jumped in the conversation like he was running it, but Godfather played it cool. He was like, excuse my son. Sometimes he doesn't know how to stay in his place. And then when the dude left, he checked his son. He said, look, boy, don't you ever let your enemy know what you're thinking. Braylon, by you coming in that tutorial with all that cussing, you let your opponent, because I'm not your enemy. I'm here to help you. I'm here to like teach you how to do this. So don't look at me as an enemy. Look at me as a tutor, as a confidant, as a place to ask questions and really learn how to do what you're trying to do. But don't let everybody see how you feeling and what you thinking, son. They could see you was mad in this video. Cussing up a storm. And we're gonna see why. We're gonna see why. Sonny Corleone, good looking out, shooter. You know what time it is. Now that I back to why I act the way I act about Madden. I act that way is because Madden has raised me. I've been playing since I was 10, I was playing since I was 10 years old. And I played 15 to 20 years of Madden before you got here, and I'm still playing every Madden you played. So you got to understand, I'm not in this just for money, bro. I'm not in this for clout and glory. I'm in this, if streaming goes away today, I'm still playing Madden every day, talking crazy to my opponents if they get out of pocket. It's in me, yo. I'm not acting. I can honestly look at you and whoever's watching this video, and they know I'm genuine because the people that's been watching me for years, they might do call me crazy about Madden. That don't mean I'm crazy and I'm dealing with something in my life. That don't give you a pass to start making stuff up to make yourself look good, son. Now, see how hypocritical that is? You telling me I'm yelling, acting all crazy, but then now you trying to, and I'm making up false narratives on you. But then now you creating narratives. You don't know me personally. The only reason you met me is because you're trying to get content off of me, young man. And guess what? I'm going to give you all the content you want. You want to know why? Because you can't do nothing with me on the game, and you can't do nothing with me on this microphone. And that's really why you were so pissed off with me, because of the way I was talking to you during that game. But see, we got to get back to why I act this way. Remember how I told you how I was raised in Madden? Remember how I was telling you a grown man could make you cry when I used to play? Remember how I was telling you all the homies be around and Madden was your reputation? You had to wear that at school. If you was nice in Madden, you was the man. People was acting like you was famous walking around the school, cuz. I don't care if you ain't had $1 in your pocket and you was bummy all year. If you was nice in Madden, the girls found out. You don't know nothing about that, son. You don't know nothing about that. So that's why I get in here and I compete. I'm competition first. I love this game. This game raised me. Y'all just on the internet playing around with it. Why is he so mad? He talks over me. Yo, when I saw you complaining about me talking over you on these videos, I said, yo, he used to having it his way. He used to his little buddies bowing down, kissing his butt. It's blatant, son. It's a pleasure for you to meet me. This is your introduction to Surgical. You're not about to play with me. You're not about to mess up my business, because I do take it serious, right? You're not going to change people's opinions of me. We're going to let the game speak for it, and we're both going to give our opinions and let them decide who's more truthful. Does that sound fair? Great. Let's get into it.
It's bitch ass niggas like this dude.
Oh, that's some cussing.
Come to playing these games.
Hold on.
I really don't even know where to start at. Okay, so I hop in this nigga's stream, right? This is a narcissistic ass dude. Bro.
Hold on. Now, I encourage everyone watching this video. Let me turn him up too. He sound kind of low. I encourage everyone in this video, everyone that's watching this video, to go to his tour of playing all these people.
You want some sausage?
No, I'm gonna eat it probably another day. Thank you, man. I encourage everyone to go to his tour. He has it all over his website. And I want you to see how he opens up all these videos. I don't think he curses like that when he opens up all these videos. Yes, you can, Mitch. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Mitch. You have the green light to react to this. Listen to how he opens this video up. He is angry, but he beat me. He exposed me, he said. So why is he in here cussing so bad? Pissed. Look at his face. That boy face balled up. But all his other videos, he coming in like this. Yeah, I got me another one. And another one. I love you, son. Daddy got to do this. I'm going to talk from a loving father tone. I'm not going to get toxic, but we're going to see how toxic you are.
It's bitch ass niggas like this dude, you know, when it come to playing these games, I really don't even know where to start at. Okay, so I hop in this nigga stream, right? Just a narcissistic ass dude, bro. Shit is crazy, man. I ain't never played a motherfucker like this. So what I was doing is popping in the streams, telling people, hey, we taking any games. I popped in Lil Derek stream. We should be getting one in soon. There was a couple people ahead of me, but we definitely can get a game, man. Shout out to Lil Derek. That's easy. If another dude, he had like 92,000 on TikTok. He a Cowboys fan. I can get a game with him. You know what I'm saying? I popped in with them. But the thing about the TikToks, people be ahead. So like, you know, it's a line. But hey, them games coming soon. But this nigga, I pop in and shit. Hey man, you taking any games, bro? Make sure y'all watch this entire video because I'm gonna pop back out at the end of the video. He tried to paint narratives on the nigga. Wait to the end. I'm gonna pop back in the end. Like, I don't want to spoil too much, but just listen to this nigga, man. And he wouldn't let me speak. Even his chat. The nigga chat was saying, let him speak. Go watch the live right now. He probably still live. Nigga be streaming for like 12 hours. He even went to double overtime in another game. Nigga still talking about it. Let's hit 700 likes. I'm going to see y'all at the end of this video.
Using surgical as content and go right back into the business. Let's get 700 likes, guys.
700 likes if y'all
come on, guys. Put a thumbs up.
These streamers, bro. That's what
but he don't know this is a business, right?
For all these niggas. Y'all probably see me and some people chat.
Using us for content.
For all these motherfuckers, man. And
do Surge go to other people and try to use them for content?
700 thumbs up. I'm gonna see y'all boys at the end of this video. I'm gone.
Y'all want the caption on or off?
Perfect pair for your iPhone.
Y'all want the caption off?
It replaces 3 different chargers. So when I travel, I don't have to pack extra cables. I don't have to pack extra bricks. This covers my phone, my watch, and anything USB Type-C. It's probably the most useful thing in my travel bag. This is the Ridge.
What's your record?
My style, my skills. I could keep going. I'll stop there. I don't want to have you here all day. Not ready for me, bro. I don't care how many tutorial videos you got up, and I respect you. But I just want you to know I'm one of the ones that generational, man. It's once in a lifetime.
Oh my goodness.
You smell me? Ain't enough hot routes in the world for a guy like me, bro.
I ain't nothing, a little easy. Something easy off top. You there? I can't hear you. What's going on?
You was box. You just got you a little playmaker broken play. You was box.
Don't tell me.
That late crosser was gonna. You thought you was gonna read off that deep crosser, that deep guy on the right, but I covered both of them.
You there? Come on. Take it.
That me.
Let's go. Come on.
Don't you ever play with me like that. Didn't I tell you ain't that read ain't cool?
Hey, he really weak, though. Nah, he really weak. He really weak. Come on.
That's the second time you tried that play. Get out that double post, playboy.
He really
That's
weak.
one of the manipulative plays, too. If you don't have a good user, the computer can't keep up with all them routes. But my user can. You literally played DB just then. You punched me all.
Let's stop right there. The double post, let me enlighten you casuals to what the double post does. There's a series of passing plays on Madden that a lot of the experienced guys know about, like child support, who was laughing in my Discord where he saw this video. Child support called me before this game and was like, yo, Surge. And I felt like child support wanted to tell me like something about his cheese, but child support didn't really elaborate on it. I was a little confused by that. But when it comes to this double post, this is what happens. With this double post, is one of a series of plays that glitches up your safety coverage. So for instance, if your safeties or your DBs have an assigned zone, even though they're not in a match, it'll make them match on a guy and leave another route open. So the only way to stop it is to blitz real fast and hope your opponent doesn't make a quick read. See, I could break down this game. I really, really know what's going on, and that's why these kids can't fool me. So the only way to beat it is to blitz and get your coverage down before those deep crossers can set up and hope they don't make a quick read or hot route a quick read. Or you have to have an impeccable user that could guard two people at the same time and wait for the route you know your opponent wants. Now let's watch and see if I'm lying.
Flip my face so I ain't pick that ball up.
This isn't the double post. Hold on, where did it go?
Uh-oh, somebody looking nervous.
That, come on, we'll take it.
That's not the double post either. That's not it either. That's not it.
That means
it might be later in the video. I don't want to make a mistake because I don't want people saying, see, he making stuff
Hey,
up.
he really weak, though. Nah, he really weak. He really weak.
That's not the double post.
Second time you tried that play. Get off that double post.
That wasn't a double post. I was wrong when I said that. He ran the play before and ran a similar concept, but that's not the double post. I'm going to make sure I make no mistakes on this video.
You punched me all in my face so I ain't pick that ball up.
We'll take 3.
Uh-oh, somebody looking nervous. And I'm not going to say Braylon Miller's name. And I'm not going to say Braylon Miller's name because I'm not that kind of guy.
Can you hear me?
But I know he normally scores on all his little buddies. He got to settle for 3 with something.
He's so used to now listen to this. Let me just tell y'all what happened. He's so used to his opponents kissing his butt that he's shocked that I'm talking and not caring when he talks. He looked at his chat and said, Dad, can you hear me? Does he not know to bow down and let Mr. Braylon speak? Lil Bray, I don't care anything about that, son. I'm a competitor. I'm talking you out your game, which I did. You were very nervous that first half. You were so nervous that you made your safety jump on a running play. You just dove on the ground for nothing. And I called that out. We'll see that soon.
That's all I know. Mr.
And that ain't making up narratives. You dove with a safety, bro. I ain't making up narratives like you say I do.
Yeah. Listen,
you gotta show me something. Nah, you gotta show me on some real shit though.
Matter of fact, from now on, I'm calling you Lil Bray. Lil Bray. I'm the authority.
It sound good, bro. Matter of fact,
don't act up and make me get the belt, Lil Bray. Relax. Okay. I already made you kick 3. I showed you something. Watch your mouth, son, because my belt within arm's reach. Watch your mouth.
They taking 3 mean they really did something. I'm telling y'all better take out 3.
I'm the darn daddy. You ain't the daddy. I raised you, bro.
That boy, come on. Good hit.
I raised you.
Sound good.
So happy I got you in here. I'm so happy you made the mistake of challenging someone such as myself. I really am, bro. I really am.
You sound good.
I would love to whoop you and let everybody know to stop underestimating me. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you. Thank you, Braylon.
Facts, Bam. So that's these guys' mistakes. They think I'm a content creator like them. They don't realize I love this game. I love that as a part of my life.
That ain't gonna work.
It ain't? All right.
That ain't gonna work.
Bro, you thought the quarters were going to stop a run set like that?
We're good.
I thought you knew more about football than that, bro. Little bro.
Be patient over here. Get your little plays in them.
That boy in quarters against a run defense. He don't have a run defense. That's another thing I did to make him mad.
Get out this jump.
He does not have run defense. If you want to listen, don't be scared of this guy if you ever run into him. Just run the ball. He don't have run defense. He relies on his DBs the whole game. Look at that. Let's rewind it back. That's what I was talking about.
You gotta go, bro.
What just happened? What did he just do here with this safety? He's Jeremy Chin. Look at him.
Lord, do you know how to play?
You gotta score, bro. You do a lot of talking ahead of time, though.
Middle of the field. What you doing, bro?
You do a lot of talking ahead of time. Make sure you score, bro.
He's nervous right here. You can hear his voice change.
Nah, bro. Nah, you know that little crazy. Like, I ain't even talking trash. Why in the world are you?
Once you begin dating an Asian lady, you'll soon forget what it feels like to be a lonely American man in your 50s or 60s. Empty evenings and the
diving with your safety in the middle of the field. You okay?
Let him talk, y'all. Let him talk. Rattled, bro. You gonna get him. You gonna get him.
Oh, I got you rattled.
He rattled.
You uncomfortable. Word. I didn't know I had you like that. All right.
He nervous.
You nervous. Oh, look at you, she's diving.
Come on.
Giant, what's up, bro? Live reaction, no editing. I don't edit videos. Live reaction.
It's on.
He fast forward that.
Question, bro. I said, did you check on him?
Yo, I said, okay, so let's stop it right here. This is what I mean about video editing. To make it, so look, just then, I said something real funny because I remember I said it. I juked that man so bad. I said, yo, his cleat stuck in the ground and his leg over there. I said, that man's leg turned in a position that's unnatural. Did you check on him? He just put the last little tidbit in. He fast forward through that. You see, you hear me say, look, you don't care about your players, bro. See, people don't want to play. And I'm shocked. He put a lot of the stuff I said in this, but he still took tidbits out. And that's one of them. I'm not making up a narrative, son.
Right.
Hold on, let's go back to it. I want to hear what I said.
Right.
Oh, that ain't
Braylon, did you check on his ankles?
Hello.
Wait.
Here we go. That boy ain't like that Jew. He ain't want to talk about it.
It's on.
My user better than their users.
I said, did you check on him? Because his ankles had did something weird.
Fast forward it.
About your players. Right.
Tackle, boy. Come on.
Braylon, did you check on his ankles?
I be laughing.
Your connection a little jittery too. You on Wi-Fi?
Shooter. They be trying to fast forward through that stuff when that make their ankles twist.
That connection. Mine running smooth. Watch it for the left over there.
Watch to the left over there, he said.
That's fine. Let's go.
What about the right? You see the difference between me and you?
Bro, listen, you going out just like all of them. You scored one time, congrats. You're
I
up,
hear
folks.
you. I can't see it.
You're not one of them niggas, bro. I'm telling you. Let's go.
I don't see it. Yes, I am one of them.
Wig, I completely differ. I appreciate your opinion, but I don't care. Respectfully, I don't care what you think, bro.
Don't ever get ahead.
I am very happy about this game, but that's why I'm happy he put it on his stream, but I put it on mine. I don't care. I'm very happy with how I looked on this. Because this is what I do. This is how I was raised. And I showed up. I won this game, bro.
Nobody. Nothing. Straight scrap.
I can't believe you would say something like that, Wig. I'm shocked at you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Straight scrap.
Put that down.
I'm not
Put
one
that
of them
down.
buddies, Bray. Stop playing with me, Bray. I'm not one of them little buddies of yours. And I'm
Do
tired
we be
of
hating
telling
on
you
me? I
that.
don't remember.
50 balls are coming with me.
Wig, you might
My
go
user
in
is
and out of that.
impeccable.
But we get to that later. We on
on your
this.
family tree before you was born.
Well, here's the play.
Mouse to talk like this.
Hold on. Let's get back to it. Hold on. Nope. We ain't missing none of this.
Nobody. Nothing.
Scrap.
Nothing. Straight scrap.
Scrap. 50-50 ball.
Scrap.
No, sir.
Put that down. I'm not one of your little buddies.
And he thought he caught it. Hold on. What play is he running?
I'm not one of them.
Hold on. What play was that? Hold on. Hold on. This just in. That manipulative double post waiting on a deep crosser. That's what child support taught me. All you got to do is follow the deep crosser. Look, what play is in the upper right-hand corner? There goes the double post again. He been relying on it the whole first half till I called him out. Now, after I make this statement I'm about to make, he never ran that play again. Because and look, I don't know what type of book he runs, and I'm not about to lie on him. But for those that watch him, y'all know if he runs a custom or not. I don't know if he does. If he does, he definitely put that play in the book. If not, I'm not putting on that on him, and I apologize. I was wrong. Y'all not about to come at me for making nothing up about that guy. All I know is he ran double post all first half, and it's a manipulative play. And we're not arguing if it's easy or hard to stop, because as you can see, it's easy for me to stop too. So don't act like you're teaching me something. I stopped it all first half. That's why he really only scored 3 points without the bailout point. Let's stay on subject.
Playing with me, Bray.
Double post. And look how I'm talking to him. Look how I'm talking to him.
50 balls are coming with me. My user is impeccable. I probably done whooped up on your family tree before you was born. Matter of fact, I'm calling timeouts to talk like this. Uncles, your pappy, even auntie with the big bra, with the 20 tips, I whooped her too because she thought she was nice. Don't play with me with these 50-50 balls. I'm not the one. I don't care what your receiver last name is. And stop running that cheesy double post. You've been begging that double post all game.
Let's go.
Please, Mr. Double Post, can you please save me, Mr. Double Post, please, sir? I'm so sick of you in that double post. Get a new play, Bray. You break down all these tutorials on Madden and you only got one play?
I keep it too real, man.
Right now, you probably think
I keep it too real, and it makes him uncomfortable.
Coaching dads for the last 20 years.
Every time these streamers come try to play me, I keep it too real. They get pissed off and they try to start lying on me. That happens every time. I'm too real for these guys. They got to stay away from me. Look at that, off balance, one leg.
Put that down.
Good catch, boy. Come on, man. Let's go.
And he said, good catch, let's go.
Get the fuck out of my game, nigga.
Get off his game, he said. He good. Oh, I did that. Yeah, I'm good. Man, let me show y'all this play again.
Hold on, you said they saved me. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, man.
Bruh, watch whose feet highlights. He threw that to Brock Bowers, and then Circle came back and caught it for him, bruh. Bruh, look at Brock Bowers' feet light up. Watch his logo. Look at Brock Bowers. Nothing. Throws the ball, his feet lit up. Now the ball goes to him that the ball wasn't even intended to. He catches it. Devin Lloyd hits him in his ribs with his hands over his shoulders. Mike Jack comes down, hits him in the back. He's in the air. You know when two defenders hit you in the air, you never come down with the ball. He not only came down with it, they act like nobody tackles him and he runs right off. I'm gonna let you see it again, because even and we're not even gonna get to Mendoza's throwing position. Mendoza looked like he was standing like handyman with a leg turn and twist on the arm. He threw that ball like this. We're not even gonna get into the quarterback's throwing position. Yes, we are. I lied. Look how he threw this ball. Bruh, look how he threw that ball. On one foot, leaning to the side. Boy, stop. And then he had the nerve to pause the game to discuss how that was not cheese. Let's listen in. Not cheese. Then he has the nerve to pause the game and argue like he didn't get bailed. Excuse me, please disregard the word cheese. He got bailed. EA gave him one. He was down 10. He was about to be down, he's down 7-3. I was about to get the ball back. They wanted to help him out. Shout out to EA. We love you, EA.
Put that down.
Good catch, boy. Come on, man.
Let's watch it one last time, because I want to see how ridiculous that play was.
Put that down.
Good catch, boy. Come on, man. Let's go.
Why they just bailed you?
Get the fuck out of my game, nigga.
A lot of his supporters are coming in trying to change the narrative on YouTube, so I want y'all to be cognizant of that. I added his name, and he's watching too. What's up, bro? What's up, little Bray, bro? You always watch his silence.
Wait.
Because you did that on the last video. You showed that you watch his silence on your last video. Hold on. But I want to let everybody know. A lot of his supporters are coming in here hating, and they're trying to change the narrative. That's why we getting a lot of nasty conversation on the tube. So I just want to make y'all cognizant of that. I already know who they are. So they trying to like make me argue with them and throw off this tutorial, this exposing video. But like I said, I raised you kids. Y'all little youngins, man. I got to teach y'all the art of war. And I ain't talking about no stupid book with 50 laws, because it's way more complicated than that. surgikalgaming. Don't forget the K, and please, absolutely do not forget the underscore. If you think you're going to go around and add me to a list of people that you using for content, you out your cotton picking mind, son. It's reciprocal. Yeah, but my content is more true than yours. I'm not a content creator. I'm an IRLer, even when I play Madden. That's where you kids get it messed up. Y'all not like me. That's why I throw you off. I make you uncomfortable. I don't follow y'all business model. I got one that's way more efficient, way more pure, way more truthful. And that's why I'm so powerful and y'all can't touch me, even though y'all consider to be, you know, just because y'all got people that follow you, which I love. Get your money. Just don't play with me. You can't play with mine. That's all. I'll still, because I'm going to be honest, you cheese, but it's not as much as the other cheesers that stream. I can name names. But I was disappointed in you because I thought you was better at the game. You really not that good, bro. You don't have no run defense, and when you get boxed up, you start relying on them crossing routes for help. And I'm going to be honest, even with them bailing you with that 7 points, I had you beat. I got in the wrong defense on the last play of the game. And I'm honest enough to say that. I'm accountable. I got in the wrong defense on the last play of the game. See how truthful that is? So even with them bailing you, you're so lackluster and mediocre that I still was supposed to beat you. And I made a mistake. But that holds true. The fact still holds true that if you didn't get bailed out, you would have been down 7, so you would have tied the game. We'd have went into overtime. See, we can't just look at one thing and keep the other thing out. I'm real all around the board. You got bailed before half, and I called the wrong play at the end. I'm not just going to use what your bailout and just say that's the reason you won. No, I'm going to bring in that I picked the wrong play on the last play of the game. It don't get no realer than that. So even you haters got to respect that honesty, even though you won't say it, even though you're still biting your bottom lip, hating on me. It's truthful. And that's why you should respect me. But whether you do or not, I don't care. Because I ain't looking for your respect if you ain't as respectable as me. Woo! That boy be dropping gems. He is 45. Boy got wisdom, don't he? Let's continue. Let's hear this dumb argument about how that play was legit.
Oh, I thought you wanted to have did you just say it was a green catch? And I was fine.
Nah, he fake laughing.
Right.
That was a green. Oh, wait a minute.
Dirty. This man just saved you, boy.
Hold on, you said they saved me? Hold on, wait a minute.
See,
hold on, wait. That was green though.
Hold on, what happened?
That was a green catch.
Brayden, let me ask you a question.
Nah, you gotta ask me that.
Look, now I can't ask him nothing. Got an attitude now. Hold on, what just happened? Oh, there you go.
Green. Doing dirty. This man just saved you, boy.
Hold on, you said they saved me? Hold on, wait a minute.
See,
hold on, wait. That was green though.
Right.
That was a green catch.
Brayden, let me ask you a question.
Nah, you
Here's your answer right here, Rejuvenate.
Oh, I thought you wanted to have did you just say it was a green catch? And I was fine.
Go ahead, talk, bro. Nah, go ahead.
What's more important? The positioning of the defenders and the offensive player, or a color that Madden told you hit a button of on the screen?
A color.
Bro.
We in 2026.
See, we are all right. So let's stop. Let's stop right here because we got some explaining to do. Rejuvenate. I got to be honest, bro. For you, I think you wanted to. Are you a hater of me too? I got to start writing y'all names down. You literally saw that play with your eyes. And I'm going to literally just ask you and let you be the judge. You watched that play with your eyes. If a catching meter says, oh, I hit the catch button at the perfect time and I held it at the perfect time, does that matter if a Mack truck is hitting you in your ribs with your arms like this and then somebody's coming hitting you behind your back with a clean shot and both of them see you doing this? Would that matter if you caught the ball perfect time? Even if you caught the ball and closed your hands, right? That impact would have had you screaming for your mama, maybe not being able to walk again in your life. That impact would have had you carted off the field with us waiting for your medical diagnosis at halftime in real life. Did you not see that they made the animation look like the man didn't get touched at all? Did your eyes not show you that? You have the audacity to say if he hit a green button, it should have done that? I can't make this stuff up. There's no way he comes down with that ball. And your eyes just showed you that. Now let's listen to the dumb argument. Oh, it's green though. I don't care if it was purple horseshoes. You get hit like that, you ain't holding onto that ball with your arms up here. You exposed. Your whole core is exposed.
It was legit. It tells me so much. It was skill
for me to look. It wasn't a skill
and for you to argue that is telling me so much about you. I'm losing respect. I'm sorry. I'm too truthful to be arguing with a fake dude. I'm sorry.
But does that make it a catch? Absolutely not. You gave great effort. Bro, that man was sandwiched in between two defenders, jumped in the air, and we had the opportunity to hit him with his arms extended over his shoulders. And if this wasn't a video game, that man would be getting wheeled off in an ambulance, and we'd be waiting on his diagnosis from the hospital at halftime. Now call me a lie. Stop it, bro. Stop, bro.
Let me see this shit.
I like you, bro, but if you're gonna act like that was legit, it tells me a lot.
Listen, whether it was
legit or not, if you act like that's legit, it tells me a lot about you.
So I mean, what the fuck, like you gonna keep on holding your hat on it?
And he says, "What?
The sky is blue." You made the sky.
Did you just hear the dumb response?
Don't let.
I mean, hell, the sky act like that. Stop it, bro. Stop, bro.
Let me see this shit.
I like you, bro, but if you're gonna act like that was legit, it tells me a lot.
Listen, whether it was legit or not, whether it was legit or not, it happened. So I mean, what the fuck, like
we're talking about legitimacy. We ain't arguing about whether something happened.
Yeah,
got nothing to do with what we talking.
Allegedly, it's blue. Don't let them deter y'all.
Hold on. Did y'all hear that stupid? I'm sorry, I keep over talking it.
Whether it was legit or not, listen. Whether it was legit or not, it happened. So I mean, what the fuck, like you gonna keep on holding your hat on it? What the fuck?
I mean, hell, the sky is blue. You made a statement. Got nothing to do with what we talking.
Allegedly, it's blue. Don't let.
Okay. Whether it was legit or not, it happened. I said, well, hell, the sky is blue. I was making an example. We all can make a dumb statement about nothing. We're not staying on subject. The subject matter was legitimacy. It wasn't about whether or not it happened. See how people be changing channels, trying to blur the conversation? Stay on subject. That's what people do when they know they just lost in the conversation. They know they're losing the debate. They'll say, oh, well, they'll just take it to flip channels to confuse things. The whole conversation was about legitimacy. It wasn't about what happened. You think I'm sitting here saying, oh, that didn't happen when I just saw it happen? We know it happened. Come on, son. Them tactics are so old and corny. I got to teach you how to debate as well as play Madden and control your screen with truth. Goodness, we got a lot of talking to do. Hit me up, little bro. We got a lot of discussing to do, bro. I got to clean up your situation. Because I'm going to be honest. You're going to put a cap on your situation. People love honesty and truth, bro. That's why I'm having the success I have. And that's why I'm giving you guys problems. Because I'm good at the game and I'm more honest and truthful about my interactions. Just like when I just admitted that I made a mistake on the last play of the game, which I'm going to show. I had the linebacker on the field that I shouldn't have had on the field. Because I was so into the conversation and so into telling you what was going on and what was truthful and what you weren't going to do that I literally made a lapse of judgment on the field. See, people love that kind of truth, bro. It's transparent. They know you're not trying to pull one over on them for views. It makes them want to watch you more because they know when they come get with you, it's going to be a great product and it's going to be authentic. That's another lesson I'm trying to teach you, son. Do you think that in his chat, there wasn't a huge group of people that lost respect for him for trying to argue that that was a decent catch? You turned off people by lying about that play, bro. You should have just been like, hey, and I'm gonna be honest, if that was me, I'd be like, bro, you right. Like, bro, that was some cap. But you know how EA is. That's all you had to do. You ain't had to still try to fake and make it look like you was good. And you wanna know what was the corniest thing about that situation? I'm gonna show you the corniest thing he did about that situation. This is where he really played himself and showed people that he's not honest.
That's my old bill.
I'm gonna show you.
$156. My new one, $38.
So you don't want to do these breakdowns and reaction video things with me, Braylon, because I'm not gonna make up nothing about you. I'm gonna tell nothing but the truth. I'm gonna break down and show and give facts and receipts on why it's the truth and what was actually going on. And I'm good enough to do so because I play this game all the time and you can't fake it around me. Now, after this play, this is what the corniest thing was about this whole situation.
Good catch, boy.
Okay, your reaction to that play was the most fake thing I ever witnessed you do, and I haven't watched much of you, but it has to rank up in the top 10 of the fakest things you've done on your stream. Let's watch your reaction.
Hey, come on, man, let's go.
Why they just bailed you?
The fuck out my game, nigga.
Why they just
Come on,
bailed
man.
you, boy?
Ain't no bail, nigga. That's a green. That's green.
Now
That's
I'm about
green.
to do 'em dirty. Just
That fake reaction right there was
Hold on,
so
you said it saved
corny.
me. Hold on, wait a minute.
See, you,
Hold on,
That
wait,
fake
wait, wait, wait.
reaction
That was
right
green,
there
though.
was so corny. You ain't mean none of that. The whole time he was fake celebrating, he was telling himself, thank God they just bailed me. Woo, thank you, EA. It ain't even look authentic, bro. Let's go. Yo, we just go. Get off my game, boy. Get off my game. Boy, the whole time you was having a convo with yourself. Thank you, EA. Because, boy, it was about to get ugly. He get the ball at half.
I told you hit a button up on the screen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Opportunity to hit him. Yeah. His diagnosis from the hospital.
Let me listen. Well,
Hell, the sky is blue. You made a statement.
Yeah.
That got nothing to do with what we talking.
allegedly it's blue.
Allegedly the sky is
That was
blue.
an amazing play. Let's go.
That's an amazing play,
Don't
he
let me
said.
deter them. They got eyes. Boy, you something else.
He literally
Don't let
told
him
his
deter-
chat, don't let me deter them. That was an amazing play. You see how psychologically he's trying to like make them like, no chat, don't listen to him. Don't use your eyes, don't listen, don't use your own judgment. Don't let him deter you from loving me. That was an amazing play. Kids these days, Bray, cut it out, son. Cut it out. And I know your lips bleeding right now too. I know you watching. You nosy. Cause you let me know you was nosy. Cause you made statements on this video talking about he was talking about me 2 games later. Then why wasn't you in the chat talking, son?
Oh, my Lord.
Aha!
Oh, my Lord. Blue, you made a statement.
Yeah.
That got nothing to do with what we talking.
Allegedly it's blue. Don't let them deter y'all. That was an amazing play. Let's go.
Don't let me deter them. They got eyes. Boy, you something else.
Shit.
Well,
That was an
respect
amazing
for
play.
you. I thought I had a little respect for you, bro. You anything go your way, it's okay. That's how you give it up, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You boxed up. You got saved just then.
Look at him. Look at him. Y'all hear him?
It's the truth.
Man.
He got 3 points without the bailout.
And you struggled just then.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, the goal is to score, bro. The goal is to score a touchdown. So I mean,
you
shit.
got bailed. You got bailed.
No, I did not get bailed. Come
Everybody
on.
in there you talking to, they know you got bailed. They just your little buddies and they don't want to hurt your feelings. Everybody that saw that play know you got bailed, including you. You just gonna lie about it.
I didn't get bailed, bro.
I know. You know you got bailed. I ain't here to try to hurt. I ain't going back and forth with you when you know you're happy. Get out of here. You know you got bailed.
I'm too real, bro.
Get him. Come on. Watch for the middle.
Now he's trying to run the cheesy mid blitz and
What's
bring
up?
his user up to the line to glitch up my whole line. You are a cheese.
Hold on, wait, whoa.
I
How's
was
this
wondering
glitching?
if you was a cheese.
Hold on, I'm gonna cater
I was
towards you. Hold on,
wondering,
no, because that's your excuse. So let's get out there. No, that's gonna be your excuse. Let's go ahead and get back in
I knew
this.
you was a cheeser, bro. You're damn right. Get out of it. You think I was stupid enough to not call you out for trying to just manipulate this
Don't
game?
worry, come on, that same thing. Come on.
You just got caught cheating.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Yeah, call this cheese real quick. Call this cheese.
Now,
Let's see if
I
you know
want
football. Call
to
this
tell.
cheese.
I'm gonna
Come on.
tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all where he got. I don't know if he got confused or if he was trying to blur the truth right here. So the first play, he came out in mid blitz right here, right? Hold on, where's it at? This is that cheesy blitz right here, right?
Hold on.
That's a cheesy blitz right there. I think it's mid blitz, but I know that is that cheese blitz right there. Now, when I call him out on it, he said, hold on. I'm gonna pause right now and I'm gonna switch it up, right? He said, I don't want you to use that as an excuse. Bro, everybody knows on YouTube, that's a cheese blitz, bro. And I'm gonna clear things up because people try to use that against me and say I be crying, but I'm gonna really break it down so they can't lie on me. If you run any blitz on this game, stock, and don't add any manipulation to it, Surgical has zero Let me get this mic close. I want y'all to hear me clear. If you run any blitz on this game, stock, and don't add any manipulation to it, I have zero issues with it. Zero, I said. Now, what everybody does is when they get into manipulative blitzes, they bring their user up to the line of scrimmage and they stand their user over an O-lineman. And what that does is even if you ID the mic or even if you untarget, even if you slide, somebody's gonna get free off of their block and come in unblocked and get in faster than the game should allow and get a sack. So when I call him out on that, he knew that I knew about that and he immediately tried to switch it up because he got caught. And then now he flipped it psychologically and said, I'm gonna get out of it so you can't even cry about it. I don't want you to use it by an excuse. You see how sneaky and nasty that is? You're trying to cheese me and then you're gonna tell me I'm the wrong guy for not just taking your cheese and saying something about it. How manipulative is that? That's why I say Braylon is not a dummy. He's a very smart kid and he's slick. But he can't get that off on me. A, because I'm too experienced. B, because I'm too knowledgeable of this football game. And C, because I ain't no damn dummy. Now, what he did was he immediately got out of it. He switched it up, went into a 3-4 pinch buck O, which is the same scheme. And what he did was he hurried up and said, see, you just type of guy that don't like people blitzing you. You just one of them guys that just cry about dominant blitzes. That's what he tried to blur the lines and make it seem like. What I tried to tell him was, bruh, I don't care if it's the same scheme. It's not the same play. The players aren't in the same position. So that play isn't going to get in like the mid blitz is. That pinch buck go could be the same scheme all day long. It's not going to glitch up my O-line if everything's proper and you don't bring that user up and do what you was doing. So I'm fine with the 3-4. He tried to make it seem like I'm crying about every blitz. That was cap. That's blurring lines for an argument to try to make yourself look better than somebody. Now listen to the argument.
Okay, towards you. Hold on now, because that's your excuse. So let's get out there. No, that's gonna be his excuse.
That's gonna be an excuse. Yeah, like I'm the bad guy. He the one cheesing.
You're damn right. Get out of it. You think I was stupid enough to not call you out for trying to just manipulate this?
Don't worry. Come out there saying thing. Come on.
Fact. He don't want to talk about it.
You just got caught cheese.
Yeah. Call this cheese real quick. Call this cheese. Let's see if you know football. Call this cheese. Come on, let's play.
See, he upset now.
For you, bro. I lost a lot of respect for you.
You calling this cheese? Oh yeah, you don't know football, bro. You one of them old heads. Nah,
see, I ain't calling that cheese.
Mid-blitz ain't no 3-4. Stop playing with me. Stop trying to lie to your people,
Listen. You just an old head, bro. You just an old head.
Now I'm old.
This ain't the same defense, is it? Is it the same defense, yes or no?
No, we in 3-4. What the fuck is you talking about?
The mid-blitz ain't in no 3-4. This is a 3-4.
That's what I just said. What the fuck is he talking about?
So you just said it's the same defense as this cheese. That's what you said.
I said, see if this the same shit.
See,
like,
I'm trying to.
What's wrong with I just came in?
See, what I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to make the point of is, he tried to come out in a 3-4 pinch buck and say that I'm calling that cheese. I'm letting him know I never said that pinch buck out of the 3-4 was cheese. I'm telling you that mid blitz was, so stop lying to everybody and saying I just don't like blitzes and I'm calling that blitz cheese as well. That's what I'm saying. But he's still trying to blur the lines. I can't stand when people do that, bro, because it's a form of lying. Don't be telling everybody I'm saying that that's the same defense, that I say that's the same defense and that's cheese too. You saying that, not me. I'm talking to you about the last one. You trying to hurt me get to a new one and say I'm talking about all of it. See, that's confusing things on purpose. That's slick. That's manipulative. Stop putting words in my mouth. I ain't putting none in yours.
Niggas, you don't like to go against blitzes. This is what you're saying.
See? Now he says that I said I don't like to go against blitzes, and that's what I'm saying. How you gonna speak for me, young man? See? That's blurring the lines. That's manipulative. Lil Bray, stop, bro. Don't try to manipulate things. Be truthful. They respect that more, bro.
That's basically what you're trying to say.
See how you trying to manipulate and change the subject here?
What I'm saying is the crying ain't gonna get you nowhere, bro.
Blitz and brought your user to the line of scrimmage. We know that glitches up the O-line. That's cheese. You switched out of the mid blitz, went into a 3-4, and
that's the
same thing. It says, "Oh, I just don't like blitzing." Stop lying to your people, bro.
What I'm saying is you just crying too much, bro. People ain't gonna come on, man.
I called you out.
We in the field, bro. We in the field.
See?
I'm still in this shit. Hold on, I'm about to blitz you again.
So what? I don't care about that blitz. I only care about the cheesy mid blitz when you blitzing up with your user. I don't care about a regular 3-4.
It's the same logic with pinch buck. That's how I know you out the loop, bro.
I'm out the loop now.
In different positions. So yes, it's the same logic, but it doesn't react the same.
You get your blood pressure up. Chill out.
See, I keep changing channels.
You don't know what's going on.
I'm staying on subject.
You got grandkids, bro.
Now I'm old. I got grandkids and my blood pressure too high because I'm checking his chin about the subject we actually talking about.
You're crying too much, bro. You're crying too much.
Now I'm crying too much. Now I need to relax.
Stop trying to cheat a lot.
That's confusing things, changing channels, and trying to blur the situation.
There's no way niggas do that. There's no way. Nah, man, your blood pressure getting too high, bro. Just relax.
See, that's manipulative.
Like, I'll pause the game and let you chill, bro. Like, on some real shit. Like, just relax, bro.
I don't need you to pause nothing. Get dotted
up,
up,
bro.
Pause that. Pause my dots. You better pause the game and get your defense together. Don't be concerned for me. Be concerned for you. Little buddy.
Fake.
Now you trying to change the narrative again, acting like something wrong with me.
Bro, I ain't trying to be funny, bro. If you gonna make content, you can't keep crying like that, bro.
Look, now, like, okay, so look. Because I called him out about his cheese, now he wanted to go over to this subject about creating content and how we should behave ourselves. That's where you got it twisted, son. You're a content creator. I'm a Madden player in IRL. I'm not doing this with the video in mind. I'm doing this with my opponent as the top priority. Our mindsets are different, yo. And see how you try to, because now, if it was about content creating and doing it the right way, let's get into it. Stop lying to your viewers, acting like you good when you're trying to cheese the game. Is that respectful? Is that reputable? I would say no. You want to talk about creating content? Let's talk about being truthful and authentic and not trying to manipulate the game. Since you want to tell me how to behave, young man, let me tell you about yourself. You couldn't handle me calling you out about trying to cheese. You got mad, you got nervous because you don't want me exposing you, because you exposing everybody, right? But now a real guy's in the room and he's exposing you. Now, instead of talking about the subject matter of whether or not you was just trying to get your cheese off because you know you were, now you want to talk about my character. You're old, you're out the loop, you got grandkids, and your blood pressure going up. And if you want to be a good content creator, you can't be acting like that. Lil Bray, you can't teach me nothing about none of this because you're doing it wrong, son. That's where you kids get it twisted. Y'all think y'all automatically the A side because of whatever you got going on. Son, you're the B side in every facet of the game when it comes to me and you. When it comes to streaming, playing Madden, trash talking, honesty, approach to the game, you're the B side, son. You can't tell me how to approach streaming when you faking out about how you playing it. And then he's gonna say, he's a narcissist. He just be making up narratives and he makes himself believe it. Bro, I just caught you cheesing. You got embarrassed. And you, instead of saying our subject and defending whether or not it was cheese, you switched it up and started talking about my character because you were uncomfortable. It doesn't get any more truthful than that. Because you wouldn't have went all around the room with all that other stuff. You would have stayed on subject and started defending why it's not cheese. And if it wasn't cheese, like, we don't realize, forget the words coming out of our mouths. If we watch people's actions, they tell the truth. If it wasn't cheese, why would you get out of it and say you don't want me to use it as an excuse? Obviously, there's some truth around that narrative, right? Obviously, it must be on YouTube. Because if somebody say I'm cheesing something and I know it's not, I ain't getting out of nothing. They gonna deal with it. And if they crying for real, if they are truthfully crying and it's not cheese, I don't give a darn what they think. I'm running it. But see, your actions show that you know it's cheese. And you try to flip it on me like I'm crying and you don't want me to cry. Aha! Stay woke, chat. Don't let these guys trick you out the streets, bro. Stay woke.
But why is you yelling, bro?
Now I'm too loud.
Tell me nothing, Braylon.
Why are you yelling, bro? Just relax.
I'm good.
You did it. You did.
Now I'm too aggressive. So let's talk about how manipulative this is. You're uncomfortable because I'm calling out your game, right? I'm telling everybody you don't have a defense and you keep running them glitchy pass plays, right? You got bailed out and I called the bailout out and told you I'm losing respect because you act like that was legit. I catch you trying to cheese, call you out, and now you're coming for my character and now you're saying, oh, you're too aggressive. What are you doing? Aren't we being competitive? I'm a bigger competitor than you. You just trying to look cool for your camera and content create. I don't care if I look like I'm too aggressive and I'm too loud. I used to argue like that with my opponent with no camera on. And I got witnesses in the house. Like, what is wrong with him? I was raised on this. It hits me different than you kids. I am truly a competitor. And that's how I know I'm going to be successful in this thing of ours. Stop it. You know what we came to do? We came to get in here, compete, and you going around on your little streamer tour, so you came to embarrass me. If you're being transparent, if you're being 100% honest, right, Bray? Right, little Bray? So don't act like I'm out of pocket for getting loud and aggressive when you just tried to cheat me out the game and then lie about it. You deserve every bit of that, the decibels coming your way. Stop dancing across the line, man. Either you bout this or you not, little Bray. You ain't about to keep trying to take the high road in every conversation when you the one doing all the lying in here. Stop it. Stop it. You doing it the wrong way, bro. Now let's continue.
That is yelling right now, bro.
Why is he yelling?
You just embarrassed because I pulled your card.
Obviously, you clicked on this.
Why is he yelling? Why is he so aggressive?
You want to be able to sell out collections and buy your
What is he getting so
sneakers.
aggressive for?
I don't care. Look, when this video get uploaded tonight, people not gonna care. That's why I'm so confused on why you so riled
I'm
up, bro.
confused.
Chill,
Why are
bro.
you so riled up? Just relax, Surgical.
Don't be confused.
But you yelling like for that? Come on, man.
I am yelling. Yes, I'm competitive.
And since you unk, I gotta respect you because you unk. So it's like I ain't about to come off on you.
You can't come off on me, little Bray. What the heck you talking about? How you gonna come off on me?
Nah,
you can't even handle that conversation.
Serious, man. But you an old head. You gotta understand too, though. Look, no disrespect, though. Listen. No disrespect. You gonna let me talk or you gonna keep on talking over me, bro?
That's what you're doing. You're trying to use my age against me like.
Because you don't know what's going on as far as the game, bro.
You can call me.
I don't know what's going on in the game.
You can't do nothing with me.
About the game
I'm
time.
old, but you can barely score, right? Without getting bailed out, right?
It's hard to argue with you.
See, he's cutting stuff. You see all the part of the conversation he's cutting out? See, look, y'all, these edited videos. See, if he would have let that conversation flow, I'd have kept breaking down how he's full of crap and how he ain't legit, right? But he keeps cutting that part of the video out because he don't want y'all to hear that stuff. If he was real like me, he'll play the video the whole way through, like I'm doing his video. I ain't cutting or editing none of this, and I'm reacting to it live. So if people disagree with me, it's going all on the screen. But guess what? Guess if I give a doggone about that when I know I'm telling the truth. See, I'm cut different than these kids. I was breaking him down just then. He ain't like it. So what you do? Snip, snip. Get the scissors out. You doing it wrong, little Bray Bray. Do it truthfully, son. You snipping. You trying to look like you cool and a good guy. That's how you try to play it. But listen, man, even Superman got knocked out every now and then. You seen him in that movie? They had that boy buried all under the ground. Superman.
Answer that question.
Ain't no answer to the question.
Right? Without getting bailed out, right?
It's hard to argue with you, bro.
I know it is, because I tell the truth.
Why am I handing you your behind and you really only got 3 points? Can you answer that question?
Ain't no answer to the question, bro. I'm gonna let you have
Okay, then
it.
hush up,
Oh
little
my
boy.
goodness, I don't
Since
see how
I'm
niggas
old,
watching
I'm
you
a
though.
little boy. If I'm old, you a little boy. Hush up, little boy. You're the type of dude that try to talk around the truth. And I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Bro.
You can keep rambling about nothing all you want. You embarrassed, I'm handing you behind, and I called you out on that cheese, but that was really going on. Shout out to that catch. Good catch.
All right, let's go.
You embarrassed, I'm handing you your behind. You embarrassed, I called you out for cheesing that mid.
I'm just gonna let him talk, man. Tripping. You take them pills today, God damn.
Now I'm tripping. Because I'm handing him his ass, now I'm tripping.
Let me combo all you want, bro, but the truth remains.
You different though, bro. You a different type of dude,
I
bro.
called you out for trying to.
I sure am. You ain't never gonna play another one either.
So you can try to fake conversation. You want all.
But you know you got to still win this game, though, right?
He said, I ain't never played a
you know
dude
you
like
gotta win
you.
this game, though, right?
You're damn right. You ain't never gonna see another one.
Like I'm just being real with you, bro.
But I'm a narcissist.
I beat you? When you start trying to cheese and glitch blitz with your user out the mid blitz, that's when I knew I beat you. That's when I knew you was desperate. You told me I won.
Whatever say
I'm not
today,
saying
gang.
it. You literally told me I
I just
won.
want you to know it's 2 quarters left.
I'm serious. You told me I won. And for everybody that's watching this game, I'm gonna teach y'all how to beat Braylon. He don't have a run defense. He does all these tutorials breaking down this game, but he don't even know how to stop.
I don't do tutorials. What the
Look,
fuck
he
is this
mad.
man watching?
He mad.
I don't do tutorials. What are you talking
I
about?
love that for you. You don't have a run defense.
But why you saying I do tutorials and shit? See, that's how I know you watching the wrong
I
nigga.
checked you out like a year or two ago. You was breaking down the game in the tutorial.
Yeah, that's a year or two ago. Hey, we can new times, bro.
Okay, well, I ain't been watching you. Let me stop doing it.
I ain't been watching you.
Okay,
God,
well, you used to do
no,
tutorials. I'm
like-
sorry. I apologize. I could be wrong. You used to do tutorials. And you still don't have no run
And
defense.
Madden 18, like,
You
And
still
you
don't
still
have.
don't have no run defense. Whatever year it was, you still don't have no run defense. That's the way to beat you. You easy.
you say I'm easy, but it's tied. I'm
Easy. Sunday morning. No, really, you only got 3. But you forgot you got bailed on the right hand side. Sunday morning.
Get to him, boy.
Excuse me.
They call you Unc.
Oh, you cheese.
They call him Unc. It's on.
You're gonna have to learn how to be a man out here, son. Figure it out. Okay?
See, he cut out some more stuff I said to
I
him.
love you, nephew.
He cut out some more stuff I said to him.
Don't do that, because you're giving me yours.
Get him. Get out.
Now it's gonna be an easy first down
Get your ass
conversion.
out.
Now it's gonna be an easy first down conversion, because you know you ain't got no defense.
Don't tell me that. Hey, don't talk about it. You know what you got to do.
Because you know you ain't got no defense.
You know what the old head say. Don't talk about it, be about it, bro. Don't talk about
Sir,
it.
but what up,
You
bro?
got no defense. I raised you.
Don't
boy.
talk about it, be about it, Unc.
I
Come on,
love
man.
my son. I love you, son. But daddy gotta teach you with some tough love right now. See how you got all them DBs sitting back because you know you ain't got no defense? I'm still gonna dial them up. And that's a man defense too, ain't it? Yup, I thought it was. Lil Bray Bray. Lil Bray Bray. Lil Bray Bray.
Get that shit out here, man. Let's ball. Come on. Come on.
I should have ran. I could have juked you with him. You was coming down with your user. You ain't had
Nah,
scrambled.
you wasn't gonna juke shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I should have scrambled.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're not juking nothing.
So I ain't
Stop.
worried about nothing,
Stop
Lil
capping,
Bray
bro.
Bray. I ain't worried about that, Lil Bray Bray, because you boxed up. You only got 3 points, so I ain't worried about that.
It's all right. It's cool. Stay right there. It's cool. Good catch, boy. Big body. Run his asshole.
Ain't nothing going on.
That's it.
Ain't nothing going on.
Got him. Touchdown. Let's go. Good work, boy. Good work. One stop. We win this game. Come on. That was an amazing throw by Mendoza.
Yeah, let me show y'all too.
Because
see,
every touchdown I got, they
see, he tried to make it look like I'm in here making an excuse every time something bad happens to me, right? Because again, he's trying to make me look bad because he's upset about the things I said to him. But if you look at my defense right there, I'm in a cover 3. I'm in a 4-6 bear cover 3. So that defensive end is supposed to slide out, and I'm supposed to have a deep third on the right. Now, let's go back to this play. Let's look at what everybody did. All right, now the dude on the line played inside. He never slid out in the flat, right? And look at my deep third. Look what my deep third does. He literally just stays behind the man and lets him walk past him. The deep third ain't even supposed to be set up there.
That was amazing throw by Mendoza.
And my DN on the line never slid to the low flat.
My defender
Now they
did
gave
not
every
He
touchdown
never
I got, they
slid.
gave me. This shit sad.
No, listen, rewind that play. I just recorded
That man just stood there, like I said, I was not capping. He trying to make it look like I'm just the guy that makes excuses when things don't go my way.
We play on over here, bro.
See? That's another lie.
I'm telling the truth.
Hey, you losing, bro.
That's another lie.
Hey, you losing, bro.
My defender just stood there. Congratulations.
He wasn't supposed to, Flo. And where did the flat guy go? The flat guy never slid out, Flo. So both of them didn't do what they were supposed to do.
I had to watch that replay.
I didn't tell him to play inside.
It's all good.
And the DN didn't slide out.
Need a little help like that catch. It's over with. Hold on. What you just say? What you just say? You said it's over with?
He knew not to say it again. He knew not to say it again.
Say yes or no?
Yeah, sit there quiet.
Say it again.
Get your ass over here, dude. Come on.
I thought you won't say it again.
Thank you. I'm glad he called it like that.
Yeah, keep trying to do that little blitz. Keep getting your little blitz on. You thought I didn't see it? I see your little blitz. You trying to get bailed. I see it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, little Bray Bray. Keep playing with me like I'm one of your little buddies, little Bray Bray. I thought you'd get out of it. I thought you'd get out of it. You know you can't play with me like that. I'm not one of your little buddies, and you will not treat me as such. Get off me, little Bray Bray.
Check this out. This is how I can afford this Jeep Wrangler.
I was paying $243 for my brand new Jeep for insurance coverage. You can see the breakdown right here. And
right?
Strip that.
Shout out to the Rook, Jonathan Brooks. Talking about it over. That boy, somebody done told you wrong, this game over with. You playing Uncle Serge. I ain't none of these little punks. I'm him. I don't care what EA keep giving.
Something is wrong with me, Anthony.
I don't care if they give you deep bombs.
Something is wrong with me, bro. I breathe this. That's why you should want to watch.
They get everything skilled, but as soon as you get something EA, come on, bro.
As long as I'm in this room, you ain't going nowhere, little Bray.
All right.
And I'm telling you that straight to
So here's another lie. He said, why dudes be saying, and he's right about that. He's just lying on me. He's like, why dudes, everything go against them is EA. And why when they get off, they skip. Bro, the bailout on the right was EA. I think, like, we all know that. Like, you could keep lying about that all you want. My DN not sliding out is EA. I told him to slide out in the flats. Stop lying on me, boy. Them the only two things I call EA out on. Everything else was me. And those things are the truth. I just showed the video footage. Stop lying on me, little baby. You can't play with me. Play with your little buddies.
Sound good.
Straight to your face. You're not good as me, and you hope to grow up and be good as half of one of my thumbs. And just in case you weren't good with mathematics, that equals 1/4, young man. Now get in here and let me finish giving it to you. Like I told you I was gonna give it to you. Bye, little Bray Bray. Bye, little Bray Bray. And I leave you 2 minutes. I ain't scared of your offense. I don't give a darn about that clock, little Bray Bray.
Yes, he was. But sometimes I put out, sometimes I got speed guys down there. I don't even know who I had down there. But they get out there faster than you think because they not linemen. They not linemen. They be linebackers. You got to remember, I'm in the 4-6 bear, bro. I'm in the 4-6 bear. Those are linebackers, bro. They get out there. Trust me.
Little Bray. Now get in there and get quiet with that stupid face. I can tell you making a stupid face right
152,
now.
let's go.
I like when kids try to misbehave when people you know I'm your pappy.
This one I really had him uncomfortable.
That's what it's gonna be.
I'm so happy. This dude don't even realize he giving me so much advertisement. I know people over there like, yo, who is this dude?
I'm waiting. I mean, you gonna go for two?
That's
You gonna be
the
extra
new
point?
name. When Surgikal's in the room, you little Bray. When I leave, you can go back to being Braylon Miller. Straight up. That's what it's gonna be. Little Bray. Now get in there and get quiet with that stupid face. I can tell you making a stupid face right
152,
now.
let's go.
I like when kids try to misbehave when people run. You know I'm your pappy, and you gonna behave. And if you ain't get them gifts you got, you be down.
Yo, I make myself laugh, yo. You listen to me make myself laugh. Look, yo, when I called out, this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna tell, see, I'm big on psychology, yo. People can't play with me. He should have never put this video up. Look, when I said, I know, it's almost over. When I said, I know you making a stupid face, bruh, when I said I know you making a stupid face, it caught him so off guard because he did have a stupid, angry face. So his only reaction to save face, pun intended, was to hurry up and start talking. That's the only way he could fake it off. Was like, all right, he caught me. I got a stupid face on. How can I play this off? All right, let me just start talking, act like it's no big deal. Bro, that was hilarious. When I just said, I know you got a stupid face, I could tell because he was too quiet.
Now get in there and get quiet with that stupid face. I can tell you making a stupid face right
152, let's go.
now. I like when kids try to misbehave when people run.
And look, he edited it. Look, he edited the rest. I said more than that.
Quiet with that stupid face.
Watch him edit it.
Stupid face right
152, let's go.
I like when kids
See
try to
the clip? You see the snip?
You know I'm your pappy.
He cut out a lot of the trash talk I was giving him right here because he didn't want me to shine. I'm gonna let you see it cut again. Watch it jump. He edited this out.
Stupid face. I can tell you making a stupid face right
152, let's go.
I like when kids try to misbehave when people run. You know I'm your pappy, and you gonna behave. And if you ain't get them gifts you got, you be down 7. If we being 100% transparent. That man ran slow motion around that point.
JP, he had to snip it, cuz.
There you go, 2. Come on, boy.
Worrying about that clock, ain't you, son? You can have the ball last. You got it last. Don't worry about Pappy getting the ball.
Now he tried to milk because he nervous.
I want to show you can't do that with him.
See, this is the play where I made a mistake, bro. No, this ain't the play. He was nervous. I had that boy nervous.
Young man. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's what you want? Okay, cool.
Look at this situation, bro. I got that boy 3rd and 21, and I had the audacity to make this mistake.
You feel like, oh, I got to be the authority. I have the bigger following. Who is this guy? Who does Surgical think he is? He's just up and coming on the radar. He shouldn't be talking to me like this. He should be playing nice. Bro, I don't care nothing about none of that.
Bro, you just put a whole allegation on my name. What are you talking about, bro?
Somebody in my chat that was like, see, that's what's wrong.
See, I'm in the wrong defense, bro. I'm supposed to be in the quarters, bro. I'm in the wrong defense. Sir, shut up and pick the right play, cuz.
And guess what I got to tell that punk? I don't care nothing about.
And that other safety never came over.
Come on, man.
That's where I lost the game. That's where I picked the wrong play.
We ran into each other.
I had a linebacker on the field and I shouldn't. I picked the wrong play, bro.
He ran us into each other on the crosser, and that's what opened him up. He was boxed.
He know he shouldn't have won that game.
This nigga on my motherfucking game, man.
Look, now you cool again.
He was boxed. I'm here to be a competitor, man. I ain't here to make friends. Now, if you would have came in here talking crazy and trying to lie to people about that glitch blitz, we would have had a calmer game.
Facts.
I ain't like you trying to lie to everybody, bro.
Facts.
That's all my guy with you.
Came in here too fake, young man.
And also what EA gave you. EA gave you some love you ain't earned.
Facts.
I feel like I really beat you, so I can sleep tonight.
Facts.
I know your feathers are a little ruffled, though.
Facts. His feathers are ruffled.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Man, y'all want to check out a real guy that don't cheese, that's really good at the game, man? I ain't taking no shots at Bray. I'm talking about me. Check out Surgical Gaming. As you can see, I'm one of them real ones, and I'm out here handling my business.
Top 100.
Shout out to Surgical Gaming in the building. I come through when I show up. Let's go.
You heard him. You heard him.
GG, let's go.
You heard him. Now let's get to the end of the video because we got a lot more.
You didn't deserve that win, bro. I really beat you.
This nigga on my game, bro. You get the fuck out of my game, dude. I had respect for bro. 700 thumbs up.
Now we back to the content creators. Come on, guys, give me 700 thumbs.
Nigga no more. He's done. GG's. So let me say this. I'm about to play some clips and I'm gonna come back after that. All right. See y'all boys in the middle. Just pay attention to what this nigga was saying and how much he crying, complained, excuses. This dude was a narcissist, bro. It's no way. And then he was contradicting himself the whole time. Then he was putting false narratives on me, following his own false narratives to act like it's true.
But you okay? Now let's stop right here. Now, did you heard how he tried to set this up? Like wait to see. Let's wait. I can't wait to show you how Surgical's about to play himself. Do you understand? When I watched this video this morning, I was smiling and proud. I was so happy he did this. Listen to everything I said. If you coming from a neutral place, see if any of it, I want you to be the judge if any of it makes sense. If I'm a narcissist or if I just told the honest to goodness truth. I was so happy he did this part because I'm gonna be honest, the way he set it up, I was like, Dad, what did I say? Did I play myself? I literally was like, did I play myself? Did I get mad about that game and start talking crazy? I was like, nah, Serge, you cool and you keep it too real. Ain't no way you. Watch this. I was smiling the whole time like, yup. That ain't a lie. Yup. Yup. That's the truth. Yup. See, Bray's so slick. He's a manipulative kid. He goes hard to make it look like he's this cool, legit guy. When really all he is a cheese balling, faking for the camera, content creator. Just like a lot of the rest of them. And honestly, I had respect for him because one of my homies brought him up. Like, yo, you need to check him out. This was a couple years ago. This is back when ain't nobody know who I was yet, as a person, as a Madden player. Yeah, he's good. He knows how to make like he's great at adjustments and he could do this and he could do that. I said, whoa. And I told Bray this. I told him this at the beginning of that game. I said, whoa. I might need to check that guy out. I might be able to learn something. He might be everything, you know. But see, people get fooled by following, bro. I watched some of his stuff. I came back to my stream and I told Bray this at the beginning of our game. I wasn't trolling. We were just having a conversation. I said, Bray, I watched some of your videos, came back to my stream and told them boys, I will beat the draws off you, boy. No lie, the video is posted. And mine ain't edited up. Mine is the original video all the way through because I don't do all that manipulating the video to look like I'm the good guy. I don't do that. I told that boy straight to his face at the beginning of the game you just watched. Boy, after watching your videos, I came back and told that boy, don't he ever underestimate me like that. I will beat the draw. I ain't scared of none of y'all. I will beat the draws off you, little boy. Respectfully. I said, I ain't gonna say it behind your back. I had to tell you to your face, bro. It's put up. It's on the video. So now, let's see how I so-called play myself and how I'm a narcissist. Let's watch him watching me, but not saying nothing in the chat. And he's doing it again today. Hey, little Bray Bray. The truth shall set you free, young man. See me? I'm free as a bird. You didn't deserve that win, though. I really beat you. That's why you're trying to fake excited. Facts. He know I beat him. I beat that boy just then. I am not upset with that game. I'm upset with what EA did, but other than that, I'm good with my gameplay. I beat him. Facts. And Rashad, you just a hater. And that's one of my haters that been in here forever. You got mad. He had to go in the bleachers. Don't you ever come in here with no pump mentality like that, listen, let me break this down. Let me break this down real quick. Let me break this down real quick because Braylon said that I put narratives in his mouth, lying on him, saying, I didn't bring up my following. You keep bringing my following up. I ain't even trying to use that against you. But what he doesn't understand is during that game, I got a hater that been hating on me for a while, right? Rashad. During that game, in the beginning of that game, when we start getting in, when Braylon started lying about Cheez-It and I got mad and started checking his chin and getting loud, he made a comment and said, see, sirs, that's what's wrong with you. You don't know how to network and just chill. You don't know how to just play nice. And this is my response to him because he said something else. I'm like, oh yeah, and back to you because I couldn't talk to him during the game. I was locked in. Don't you ever come in here with no punk mentality telling me to kiss another man's butt just because he got more people watching. I don't give a darn about none of that. I'm a true competitor, son. That man ain't did nothing for me before and he ain't gonna do nothing for me afterwards. And actually, if we being honest, see, during this game, I didn't even know he was on this little top 100 streamer tour. Bro, that's blatant. That he's trying to use us for content. I'm out here creating my own, just being raw and being honest. I ain't going around trying to use your name to get me some more 700 likes. Come on, guys, let's get it up to 700, she says. After every time you could tell he's all about business and content creating because every certain amount of minutes or at key intervals in his videos, he makes sure to remind you about the likes. Do you hear Surgical saying like, share, subscribe and all through his videos? Or does he want you to authentically do it and let you do it on your own? I ain't telling you what goal and what number to hit. And you want to know why that's one of the biggest mistakes streamers make? See, Lil Bray, I'm still teaching you something. Do you understand doing that is a mistake? And I'm going to break down why. If someone's not really interested in your videos and they're not that type of person that watches your category or is not really into what you do as a streamer and they hit the like button, do you know what that does? That confuses the algorithm. That tells the algorithm to look for more people like them. Now you're not going after your actual core that you should be going for, and you're telling the algorithm to go for people that really don't give a darn about your videos. That's not my opinion. I actually researched that and got that from a popular guy. He is a YouTube instructor. He got more than you going on. He got he could turn a channel, monetize making a killing and he kind of teaches how he does it, but then he has a class also. He's making his money. I think it's called Learn with Trey. Very knowledgeable guy. Look him up, y'all. You making mistakes, but you think you the A side. See? I'm not even here just to bash you. I'm here to help you out, son. I got love for you. I got a lot of kids out here. And all y'all do the same stuff. Stop all that you trying to use, bro, you have to be the talent. You have to be the TV show. If you feel like you can't carry your stream on your own, then do another subject. You started with tutorials. Now you trying to find another lane or another business model to keep the views coming. It got to be you, man. You can't come to us and try to eat off of us, and then leave and don't really show no love. What you say after you beat them, you gone, right? So you use them and you gone. Are you really out here trying to collab? Did you hit me up before this video and be like, Serge, I like your style. You on my radar, bro. We should do something together. Because it didn't have to be this tone. No, you want to come over here, embarrass me, and get on through. That's what you tried to do. But you ran up on the right one, Lil Bray. You can't play with a guy like me. I'm too intelligent. I'm too knowledgeable. And I'm not one of these little kids that you be playing with. And that's not narcissism. That's being honest. Let me teach you another lesson, man. The truth is going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. That's why your little buddies is in my chat right now trying to throw salt and dirt. They're uncomfortable for you. But look how comfortable I am. Because I don't have to have on my conscience, uh-oh, sir, you in there faking for that camera, trying to look good, knowing that you just doing it for the camera and you sitting here lying. See, sir, you know you shouldn't be doing this and you doing this for that camera. See, that puts a weight on your shoulders. It don't feel good. But the truth, it empowers you, bro. You'll scream from the mountaintops because you know you ain't lying. I'm trying to give you that feeling, bro. That's why your smile always looking like it look fake. It don't even look like you genuinely smiling on the inside. It look more like a grimace than a smile. Because you can't hide it. It ain't truthful. It's showing in your face. I'm sorry, I'm being honest. You started all this. You came over here and tried to use me and make money off of me. You came over here calling me a narcissist. You challenged me to a game. You tried to cheese me. You got mad that I called you out. Hey, you started all this, Playboy. You're not about to make me the bad guy, narcissist, angry old man that you trying to. You're not gonna do that. I was minding my business because you wanna know why? My stream growing and growing and growing because I'm in here smacking these dudes up. I ain't playing nobody famous. I'm in here playing either my chat if they want to pull up, like you, or I'm playing top 100 guys. Or I'm playing ranked regs. That's my business model. I ain't looking for y'all to kind of grow. You literally are going to say at the end of this video, see, yo, that's what's wrong with y'all. When y'all views ain't going up, y'all better start collabing, which is true. But you got to find dudes that you can collab with and that you really mess with. I don't mess with y'all. Y'all too fake for me. I'm waiting to find a real guy I could collab with. And it's so hard. Oh my goodness. I've been looking for over a year, 2 years. Everybody ends up doing what you do. You'd be hard pressed to find a guy that has my business model. Because either they cheese, they use the best teams, or they not honest enough for me to want to hang with them. So I'm gonna do it on my own. I don't need them. I let welfare feed them. Which is these dumb casuals in y'all chat. And I ain't gonna say dumb, because some people don't have a lot of experience with Madden, so I'll take that back. It's these casuals in your chat that you can confuse and lie to because they really don't know what's going on. And I can look you dead in your face and not even be trolling and tell you I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm tired of y'all. And hopefully you will take this situation and learn from it, whether you admit it or not. Because you know faster than anybody else, I ain't lying on you. I ain't creating those scenarios. I ain't a narcissist. And don't try to put on me I'm dealing with something in my life because I'm passionate about Madden. Because I gave you the history on why. Okay, so stop. And if you're gonna keep going to people places, challenging them, expect the unexpected, because you might run into a guy like me as far as having a big mouth. He ain't gonna be good as me. He might cheese. He might not be as honest as me, but he might have a big mouth like me. Because all that, why is he talking over me? Why is he yelling? Everybody ain't gonna comply to you, bro. And you want to know something else? Let me show you what a real business-minded person would do. If you would like to collab later and we have a conversation where we could figure it out and you be more truthful and we don't cheese, so we don't gotta have a cheese conversation, let's line it up. I would love to do it again. And I'm saying that in front of all you and your little buddies. Now, you said people be running from your challenges, right? Now let's finish what I said, so they could hear I'm a narcissist and I'm lying when I'm here telling the truth. With a following, I beat that man just there, yo. And the reason they crossed me up is because I accidentally had that slow linebacker in the game. That boy was beat, bro. That boy was beat. I whooped him just then and was talking crazy to him while I did it. Facts. That's what I be telling y'all, man. So what? These dudes got a following. They not me. They slick cheese. He wanted the cheese, and I called him out, and he got out of it.
Facts.
He slick kept running that cheesy play. What's that play with them two dudes deep crossing late? That's a play everybody knows that the computer can't help on.
Facts.
You got to have a user to stop that play.
Facts.
And that's why I stopped it every time. When I call him out for running that play over and over and over, what'd he do? Stop running it.
Facts.
If it wasn't no big deal, he would have kept running it.
Facts.
I exposed that boy just then.
Facts.
These dudes are not who y'all think they are, bro. They just got a following.
Facts.
That's why when people try to come for me because my following ain't where theirs is, I'm like, boy, that don't equate to talent.
Facts.
Them boys ain't good as me, and they cheese, and they always play with better teams.
Facts.
Straight up. The Raiders are slick juice. Now, it's a good matchup, but they better than my team.
Facts.
I'm one of them ones, yo. I'm telling you.
Facts.
And if you can't see it, that's your fault, not mine.
Facts.
I just spanked that boy.
Facts.
See, these streamers, yo, they always get offended because I'm a better show. I'm better than them at the game. I'm better than them on the microphone. I'm funnier.
Facts.
And they can't do nothing with me.
Facts.
So now they offended because who's this guy? I'm supposed to be the man.
Why is he talking over me?
Serge don't care nothing about that.
Facts.
When I show up, I come to show out.
Facts.
If he would have kept it cool, I'd have kept it cool. But when he start lying and yelling about that mid-blitz and act like something was wrong with me, and I'm just some cranky old man, ding, ding.
Facts.
Straight up. He wasn't calm the whole game. That man he was calm till he started lying. When he started lying, he started yelling. We paused the game and that man was yelling. I ain't trying to, shut up, Rashad, shut up. When he said, yeah, good stuff. Oh, yeah, let's go. I made it green. That's when I said, oh, he fake. He one of them fake dudes that just fake on the TV screen. I'm better than these dudes, yo. I'm better than these dudes.
See, he just edited a lot more than I said.
Other streamers comes up, what do I always tell y'all? We always end up arguing because they have a bigger following and they think I'm supposed to kiss their butt. They get mad I call out that they cheese. And they get offended because they feel like I'm trying to take money out their pocket and shine on them when really I'm a competitor and I'm gonna be honest.
Facts.
He tried to cheese, homie, and listen, I'm gonna tell you when he really got mad. When I exposed him for cheesing that mid-blitz, glitching it up with his user.
Facts.
That really embarrassed him because he did not want to talk about it at all.
Facts.
He got up out that defense and he tried to hurry up and spin the narrative and say, I'm in here crying too much.
Facts.
Bruh, stop it. You got caught, you got exposed, and you mad about that, bruh.
Facts.
Hi, my name is Tammy, and I would like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Asian lady. You can choose a potential spouse from Vietnam.
Tammy looking for smoke. All these big name guys be cheesers, yo. And that's why I can't wait till people really figure out what's going on in here. A lot of y'all already know, but when the masses figure it out, these guys gonna be begging for a game and they're gonna be like, Surgical, please approve my gameplay so people will respect me like they respect you.
Facts.
I ain't trying to be buddies with you so I could build up a following faster. Why the heck you think I've been here 3, 4 years with this following? I could have did that years ago.
Facts.
I ain't doing that. That ain't me. It's not in my personality.
Facts.
I'd rather grow slow and get my respect out in the mud. And then when that reciprocal, when that exponential growth starts hitting, then I'ma be like, see, I told y'all to stay down. This is how you really supposed to do it.
Facts.
And that's another thing. There is no old on Madden. It's so
Facts.
funny. If your brain is sharp, and you can do this, what does age matter? I'm 45 freaking years old. And how you gonna use that against me because you 26? We ain't out on no field.
Facts.
The only way you can use that against me is if we out on the field. And I might still get you because I'm nice. I'm one of them ones, man. And I prove it every day. I just embarrassed that boy and he beat me by 7. He so-called beat me by 7.
Facts.
And he just got embarrassed. I'm more happy losing by 7 than he is winning by 7. I promise you that.
Facts.
I promise you that.
That's why you cussing on
that.
I came through when I showed up.
And I did what Serge does.
Facts.
If EA ain't getting in the middle of our game, he lost that game.
Facts. Facts.
I ain't crashing out. I love having them conversations, bro. I think I naturally carry more testosterone than you guys. Like what Braylon just tried to do. One thing you will never do is try to make me feel shameful or embarrassed to be a competitor.
Facts.
Hey, what you doing all that yelling for? Because you in there lying, boy. And
Facts.
I'm in here to knock your head off.
That's what's up. Yup.
You're not about to make me the bad guy for wanting to compete and not go for your crap.
Yup.
That don't fly over here.
Facts.
These kids got it twisted, bro. I take my business serious. That's why I have the approach to my business model that I have.
Facts.
They gonna respect me. Somebody was mad. It was like, play him again, Serge. Y'all, boy, somebody knew I was supposed to beat that boy. Play him again, Serge.
Gotta avoid the flags.
They called me the stream wrecker, bro. Don't leave Serge where he at, bro. If you don't play legit, leave me the heck alone. Stay away from me. That's a PSA to any other streamer that cheese. Stay the heck away from me, bro. That's why none of them don't like me. Yup, that's why all of them hate me, Jet. I keep it too real, bro, and I ain't kissing their butt. Facts.
The Young's gonna throw for this.
That's BS. That man was beat.
Look, this ain't had nothing to do with our game, but he wanted to show me losing.
That man was beat. They threw that ball.
This ain't had nothing to do with me in his game, but he wanted to show me losing in overtime by that play.
I got robbed.
So let me say this after we played. I don't even know where to start. The man was just complaining.
Hold on, y'all. See, that lets you know I had him pissed off. That end of that game ain't had nothing to do with me in his conversation, but he wanted to show everybody I went for 2 and didn't get it. Shooter. Good looking out, Mazzy. Shooter. That 2-point conversion ain't had nothing to do with the price of tea in China. But he gonna make sure he put that at the end. Let's put a little cherry on top. He lost too, y'all. He lost to the other guy too, y'all. Yo. Bro, I love that he put this video up, bro. And I knew he was gonna do it. I told everybody yesterday, I said, yo, I'm waiting for him to play with me. He could play with everybody else with that little tour stuff. When I saw he was on tour, I said, oh, he gonna do it. Boy, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for that boy to put that video up. With the word exposed, I exposed the narcissist. Boy, you be clickbaiting. Woo, did you ask Chat GPT for that one? You asked Chat GPT for that one, little Bray. Woo. Boy, you worse than the big guys with Broner in them. They be such and such smack Drake. Such and such on fire. Like they be saying all kind of crazy stuff and putting the thumbnail up. It don't have nothing to do with the video. I exposed the narcissist named Surgical. Well, shut up. It's so hilarious. I'm replaying your video of me. I can't make this stuff up, man. If I was upset with the video you made of me or upset with anything I did, I would have tried to like sweep it under the rug and move on. Bro, I am savoring this video. I love it. Thank you so much for doing me this favor, because you made a million mistakes by doing this and you don't even realize it, son. And I guarantee I'm so much under your skin now, you're going to do one of two things. You're either going to try to act like I don't exist anymore, or you're going to get mad and try to find new ways to try to mess me up in my situation and lie on me again. You're going to go with either A or B. You're going to act like I don't exist and talk down like I'm some trash can that shouldn't even be in the room with you. Or you're going to get mad and keep trying to find ways to make me look crazy and keep talking dirt about me. But remember, you did this to you. You decided to throw me in a category with a bunch of people that ain't surgical. I didn't ask you to come over here. You was laughing and talking in the other videos about how these streamers be acting like they know who you are, so they be acting like they don't see it. and go play somebody else. You said that. I watched you say that out your mouth. Oh, I love that Cap sound. You the one say, oh yeah, you know how they do chat. They see you, act like they don't see you play somebody else, which people do. People do that. But when I left and came back, I ain't see it. I left and came back and said, let's line it up. I would love to play him. I ain't running from none of that. But I did give you a PSA. I said, if you cheese, I'm going to call you out. And I kept asking you before we played, yo, Bray, you ain't answering that question about that cheese, bro. Braylon, you answering this message and that message. Why you not responding to the cheese? Now, everybody that was in here on that stream, do you remember that, yes or no, or am I making it up? You were very, very selective about your messages. I even said, like, at the end of my game, you was ready to go. I was like, Dag, bro, you ignored all my questions, but now you jumping in right at the perfect point to play me? Aha! You kids can't play with me like you play with your little bodies. We got people that was in here witnessing everything that I'm saying to you, son. We don't listen to the words that come out of your mouth. We watch your actions. Humans don't even realize we all gonna try to make ourselves look better than we are. We all are gonna try to make ourselves look like, you ever see professionals in a business environment? Boy, they make sure everything is crispy, hair cut perfect, teeth perfect, outfit tailored up perfect, posture perfect. It's all a facade in the front, bro. They want you to think they're somebody they're not so that they get extra respect and they get more success out of that faking mode. You didn't run into that. You ran into Surge. And I love that for you. Let's finish the video so we can finish laughing. Now let's listen to this part. And I'm gonna tell you, you could tell you was salty about that L and everything I said to you, bro, because it was the truth. It stung. It stung. I could tell it stung. Even when I called you out for making that stupid face when you was quiet. This stings, bro. It stings. And I love that for you. Stop trying to play and lie on people, bro. Stop manipulating conversations. Stop trying to manipulate Madden. If you good, you good. If you not, you not. Them people ain't gonna leave you because you ain't really good at the game. You still gonna have support, bro. Because they casuals and they just want to see Braylon. So now I'm gonna teach you again. You wanna get even more people? Don't be scared to take an L and do it the right way, bro. That's me. You know how many L's I take on my stream? I play fearless, bro. That's why, and then I'm gonna wait till you say, all right, now I'm about to address all this stuff you say. I want you to say it first so it be in order.
Okay. Then he said I was lying. How I lie on you, nigga?
Hold on.
First of all, nobody's worried about mid blitz, but let me tell you something. He's a Panthers fan, right? And
nobody's worried about mid blitz, but there are YouTube videos about how you can manipulate the mid blitz. Do I need to pull some up, or should we just leave that alone? Everyone knows if you get in the mid blitz, regular mid blitz, see, this is another manipulative way he did this. If you get in the mid blitz and leave it alone and keep your user on one of them DBs or one of them safeties, it's not glitchy. It's just a dominant blitz. It's not glitchy. But this is what they do. They take their user off one of those DBs, they line it up over an offensive lineman, and it glitches up the blocking mechanics. Yes, you can try to help by shifting. Yes, you can try to help by untargeting his user. Yes, you can try to, but that play still, 90% of the time, someone comes in unblocked clean like that. He knows that. But he's acting like nobody ain't worried about the mid blitz. Then why the heck does YouTube have multiple videos of tutorial of how dominant that play is? You're lying about your cheese, why? And if it wasn't cheese, why would you get out of it and not run it? Be proud about it then. Nah, you don't use it as an excuse. Yeah, excuse my rump. You got caught, son.
and he said, man, all these people using the best teams, and I got my team. I got the Panthers, and I'm doing this. You know what's funny about that? He uses that to his advantage when he loses, because he's going to say he has a low overall team. See, he picks the Panthers every game. So if you pick, I could have came out with the Rams. I could have came out with the Ravens. But he Panthers. But when he loses, he will say some shit like that. He'll be like, shit, well, I got the Panthers, bro. Look what I'm doing to these boys. I ain't glitching the game, and I got the Panthers. No one told you to pick the Panthers, though.
Okay, let's stop right here. If you beat me, if you match up, all right, so with him picking the Raiders, I'm not mad at that matchup. That's one of the closest teams he can get to the Panthers because we're that bad in the game. Like, the only other team he'd be able to get is Miami, and we know he ain't good enough to play with them against me. Right? So, if he played me without cheesing, I wouldn't have said, oh, I lost because I got the Panthers and he got the Raiders. I'd have said, good game, bro. You played a good one. Now, when I win with the Panthers, you damn right I'm going to give myself the props I deserve and say, I'm whooping these dudes without cheesing with the Panthers. That is something to brag about. That's an accomplishment. The average Madden player can't do that. It takes special skill and special talent to be able to do that. So when I win, you absolutely right. I'm going to yell to the clouds. Into the heavens. I'm playing with the Panthers, not cheesing, because none of you guys are doing that. There's another guy that plays with the Panthers, but I don't respect him because he's straight cheese. He proudly cheeses. He's successful with them, but he can't yell what I yell. All he can say is I'm beating him with the Panthers. Bro, y'all not gonna use against me that I'm playing with this lesser team when I try to make a point that it's another point that I'm better than you kids, bro. It ain't no excuse. What did I complain about in that L that I took to him because of the bailout? I complained about a bailout, and I complained about him trying to cheese, that double post, them glitchy passing routes. And I complained about him trying the EA not letting my DN slide out on that flat, on that corner, on that out route to his tight end. I never brought up, oh, I lost because I got the Panthers and he had the Raiders. All I said was they have slick juice on that team. And I still said it's a good matchup. I ain't lie. Stop, bro. People be trying to put words in your mouth. Let's continue.
First of all, he tried to create a false narrative.
How?
That's the thing. He was saying shit that wasn't true.
Which one?
Saying, like
when?
I said, let me tell you something. He said that he was 45, right? And I called him washed and old. That's not what I said.
What?
Dumbass nigga.
Oh,
what I told
you angry?
Was, I said you an old head in terms of Madden.
What?
Nigga, you 45, I'm 26. All right? Born December 31st, 99. You was my age before. Nigga, I be blessed to make it to your age, nigga. I'm not making fun of your age like you old, you washed. I'm talking about Madden. Y'all ever heard a nigga say, oh, he an old head Madden? That's what I meant.
Okay. Braylon, you got to stop, boy. Do you understand the BS that just came out of your mouth? You are reaching, son. Do you understand how bad you reaching? You literally said out of your mouth, bruh, your blood pressure up, you got grandkids, you out the loop on Madden, you old, you an old head, you one of them old heads, you don't know what's going on. Now you trying to switch it up and say you call me old in relation to Madden. Bruh, you couldn't do nothing with me. How am I old? In what way? In what regard was I too old for you in Madden? You couldn't out-talk me on the microphone. You couldn't outplay me on the game. My user's better than yours. And you got bailed. And I made one mistake on defense. You could barely keep up with me in that game. But you trying to look like you the good guy again, lying to everybody watching your little video, saying that, oh, he's just an old head. And I ain't call him old. I would be fortunate to make it to his age. Boy, stop. 40 is the new damn 20. My life, do you understand life expectancy for black males, I think went from like 60 to 80? Like, cut it out, son. 48, you act like you out here in these streets and you might not make it to 40. You sitting in your living room playing Madden for a living, son. Shut up. All that faking for that camera. Oh, I would be fortunate to make it to 40. You better, stupid. Get your sleep, eat right, exercise a little bit, and don't do dangerous activities. He had like 40 is 80. I'm supposed to go another 40, you dummy. I'm expected to go another 40. People be trying to use old terms and old, oh man, it'd be a blessing for me to make it to 23. That's hood dudes, stupid. That's dudes out here getting shot at. Ain't nobody shooting at you. And I'm not saying you should live that life. You don't live that life. It ain't healthy. But don't act like you don't know if you're gonna make it to 40. You look slim, son. You don't look like you're dealing with no health issues. Will you stop faking for that camera, bro? Stop faking for the camera. I'll be fortunate if I can make it to your age. Goofy, it ain't nothing but 19 years and you're 26. Yo, people be saying anything when the camera's rolling trying to look good, bro. That man act like I'm in here 88 with one eye closed, lip hanging from a stroke, playing Madden, drooling on myself. Brandon, that was a good play, Brandon. Brandon, that was a good play. Good play, fun. Good play, fun. Yo, shut up, Goofy. Stop faking, bro. Yo, y'all be saying anything trying to look good. Ugh. All I got to say to that is, ugh.
He an old-headed man, which he's not bad at the game.
Here comes the hypocrisy. Now, he just stated, I'm an old-headed Madden. Now, watch the hypocrisy in this next statement.
Use his logic. I come down 3-down lineman, what he's going to do? He's going to run the ball. I come down 3-down lineman, he's going to run the ball. You feel me? Unless you get a stop, let's say you get a stop on first down, he'll still run it because he knows he has logic to him. He's not a bad player, but to see you complain like...
He didn't call me old. He's calling me an old head when it comes to Madden. But then I'm logical and I'm not a bad player, which he really wants to say I'm a good player, but because of our interaction, he can't stomach letting that come out his mouth because he knows I'm good. So he dumbed that down a little bit. He said it in a PC kind of way, but it was hate not saying that, yo, he's good. But he couldn't because of the way I talked to him in that video. He couldn't because of the way I sunned him in that game. So his pride wouldn't let him keep it real and say, yo, he's good. That boy know I'm better than him. He know I'm better than him. You can tell by the way he's cussing in the beginning and the end of this video, I'm under his skin and I bothered him. And I'm in here free as a bird laughing, replaying his video of supposedly exposing me. I can't make this stuff up.
That he was saying that he won the game.
This professional 32 terabytes
I was saying that I won the game. Did I lie?
Capable of holding the entire collection of the New York Public Library is something you won't find at Best Buy or any electronics retailer.
I don't care what happened. I won that game. I won that game. He one of them niggas, bro.
I'm one of them dudes. When EA bails you out and it's blatantly obvious, I'm supposed to tell myself, well, EA, they're the big entity. They're always right. Bro, EA can't even get these servers right. EA ain't give us a game that was fully developed in so long until this one. And this server was be acting up still. But I ain't kissing EA butt. You're darn right I won that game. EA bailed you out because of their programming, son. But see, you kids, all y'all see is a score. I ain't talking to my people. I'm talking about these streamers and all that. All they see is a score on the screen. However the score happens, all they see is that score. But they gotta stop. They gotta have more depth than that, man. Think about everything that happened in that game. You gotta watch everything. Your lack of a run defense. My user better than yours. He didn't catch one 50-50 ball on me. He only caught the ball that was in double coverage that he didn't even throw to that receiver. I juked him out his cleats. Ankle over there, cleat stuck in the grass over there. I played better defense than him. I boxed him up the whole game except for that one last play. The boy couldn't score the whole game. until the freebie they gave him, and then that last score at the end when I got in the wrong defense. Stop it, Lil Bray. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out.
Bro. And then you gotta watch people like him because he will put false narratives on you and follow them like he's literally making up shit. He said something about
you gotta watch people like him because he'll make up a false narrative and really believe it. You gotta watch him. Yes. Boy, stop you talking about yourself, son. Do you realize that in this whole video, I just broke down why you're doing that and why I'm not? And this is from a loving, fatherly place. I ain't trying to be toxic. Braylon, stop lying to your people, bro. You got to be genuine, bro. You can't just get in the video by yourself while I'm gone and talk about me. I wouldn't even do this reaction video if you never did one. I like talking to you while you were in the room. That's why I talked to you the way I did when you was here. But now I got to do it like this because I got to respond to your mess. I ain't come to you for no clout or to try to eat off of your name. You did that. You try to come to me and do that. Because I'm good and I'm top 100 and I'm a streamer. You did all this, bro. So don't try to make me no bad guy for responding. Don't try to make me no bad guy for being a competitive and all into our game. And don't try to make me a bad guy for coming in here telling the truth about all your fake stuff. Because I was never even going to bring your stream up if you'd have never came over here starting all this mess. So hopefully you learn your lesson, son. Stop trying to play with everybody because you might get it off and be successful with it, but you're not going to be able to play with everybody. And I'm one of them ones you can't play with. You created false narratives all game trying to lie. You the one was telling everybody I was old and out the loop and then try to backpedal when really you couldn't do nothing with me on the game. Can you please tell me how I'm old? Hell, I look young as you. You look old. You need to get that scraggly beard off, son, and do something with your hair. You 26. Somebody just commented yesterday thought I was in my 30s. And I don't even know why we talking about features. That's feminine. Play Madden, son. I had you so boxed in verbally, you had to try to call me old. And I showed no signs of aging. You reach it, son. Stop it, man. You got to be genuine, little bro. I love you, son. I'm speaking with love, bro. I'm not here to be toxic.
Oh, he has a bigger following. You one of them that got a bigger following, and I didn't mention my following, or I didn't mention none of that shit, bro.
You didn't. Now let me answer that. Braylon, you did not mention your following. You are 100% truthful on that. I'm not gonna make up stuff. You were right about that. You don't understand. When I brought the following up, that was when you supposedly left the room and I was addressing this dude that was telling me to kiss your butt because he got a sucker mentality. So I was checking his chin about his sucker mentality and how he better not never tell me to kiss nobody but because that's not who I am. So I was telling him, I don't care. I had to let him know. Yeah, you didn't. You try to use your following against me. You didn't, bro. But see, that's where you taking things out of context. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. I was telling him, I don't care nothing about Bray's following. I'm not here to kiss his butt and let him roll over me. No, I'm a competitor first. And don't you ever come in here with that weak mentality. I was talking to him, but you telling them I told you that. That's the only problem I got with you. You didn't lie about me saying it, but I wasn't even talking to you, bro. But you telling everybody, oh, he said it to me. Bro, you only heard it because you was watching it after the game, and I was talking to that dude. See how honest I am? See how honest I am? I could have just said, I didn't say that. No, I said it, but I was talking to that punk.
What the fuck is you talking about?
See, I wasn't talking to you.
You mentioned that. I don't know if you feel threatened by this shit. I'm just chilling playing the game.
See?
You talking loud.
See, there goes another narrative you're creating. I don't know if you feel threatened by that. You talking loud. You talking about my following. I wasn't talking to you. I was checking that punk's name. His name was Rashad something. I was checking that punk.
because he in my chat telling me how to behave while I was playing you. I had to check him. And now you're using it as, oh, he intimidated by my numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care about that. I ain't intimidated by none of that, cuz. I'm a competitor first, bro. Now that I addressed that, let's move on.
Which is cool. I don't care about that. But it's a difference between, like, he was talking loud, like he had some issues going on, bro. Like you know how nigga talking shit, y'all playing, all right, whatever. He was throwing in life lessons and shit. I don't know what he got going on. And even on the game-winning touch.
Where do I start here? He's trying to act like I got something behind the scenes that's making me crazy. He's saying there's something wrong with throwing life lessons into your Madden game. See, that is all proof of how I started this video, telling you how about the history of the surge in Madden. I grew up with Madden, bro. It's a part of my actual life. Y'all just got to it and combined it with the internet and you're trying to make money off of it. Yes, I'm yelling. You in there lying. We both have businesses to run, if we being honest. So don't act like I'm supposed to just be calm while you lying to everybody watching us play. You could be confusing people out here. What does that equate to, if we being honest? That equates to you taking dollars out of my pockets. You think I'ma just sit? If somebody robs you, you gonna be calm? Like if somebody's stealing money from you, are you gonna be calm or are you gonna be aggressive? I don't know what type of dude you are, but I get aggressive because I need every dollar I earn. So I'm not gonna let you or anybody else come over here lying about mid-blitzing and trying to act and tell everybody I'm crying, to where you can confuse people and have people not watch like they should. I don't go for that. Yes, I'm gonna be adamant about that. Yes, I'm gonna get loud. Yes, I'm gonna get aggressive because I don't like manipulative people and I don't like people doing manipulative things, son. There's nothing wrong with me. There ain't nothing going on in the background that's making me crazy. You making me act crazy because you playing games, son. And you still twisting and trying to switch up what's going on in here. See, what happened to it being about Madden? Now you're talking about my regular life and something going on in my life. That's how angry you were about me handing you your behind, son. See how you still reaching and twisting narratives? But then you saying that's what I'm doing? Have you met me a day in my life before yesterday? No, you haven't. So how you gonna tell everybody I got something going on in my life when all you really doing is showing up under your skin about our Madden game? I love it, bro. Y'all be playing yourself. You played yourself, bro, little bro. In so many ways, bro. And I'm breaking down every way you played yourself because you want to do this reaction video stuff. I'm going to react to your reaction. I guarantee you so mad I'm going to make you call out my name again. And you're going to give me more advertisement. You kids can't play with me. You ain't coming over here for free footage. Free content for your situation. I'm gonna get some of that too, son. Now, thank you, Goofy. Thank you for making the mistake of trying to play with somebody like me. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh man, that's EA. They ran into each other. Everything I did was EA. Everything he did was skill. You gotta watch players like that because that's his logic.
Bro, did I say everything he did was EA, or did I call out specific 2 plays? You have no run defense. I told you that to your face, bro. My user is better than yours. I did it on the ground and in the air. You were boxed the whole game. You couldn't score first half. You really only scored 3 points without being bailed out. It's the truth.
I ain't making this stuff up, but you want to twist it to your people and just try to look like the good guy. Well, bring facts into it, Bray. I'm bringing facts and specifics. I'm showing the people. I ain't just telling them who you are and who I am. I'm letting them see it. And my videos don't have no editing in them. They could watch it all the way through and hear the whole conversation because it got real bad for you. I had you doing all kind of chores around the house. Clean the toilets, vacuum the floor, do the dishes, take the trash out, mop the floor, shine the table. Yeah. Wash the clothes, fold them. Clean the tub. Now get in it and wash it behind, son. Bray, you trying to play with the wrong one, bro. I promise you are. I promise you are. I promise you are.
No matter, I could have came out and just had a good regular game. He would have blamed EA on anything. But everything he do is his skill, is used. I'm like, bro, come on, bro.
Nope, because I brought facts.
And when I caught the crazy touchdown, I knew he was hurt when I said, yeah, that's a good catch. See, niggas get mad when you do that. That's like playing DB and the ball sail over the receiver head and the DB talking shit like he did something and he ain't do nothing. Then he tried to say, this is my business.
That made no sense. Let's listen to that part again. This made absolutely zero sense. Watch this.
I knew he was hurt when I said, yeah, that's a good catch. See, niggas get mad when you do that. That's like playing DB and the ball sail over the receiver head and the DB talking shit like he did something and he ain't do nothing. Then he tried to say, this is my business.
Did y'all hear that lie? Bruh, I know. Did y'all hear that? Did that sound like anything that what I just showed y'all happened? Let me tell y'all what really just happened right there. That boy know that catch was BS, and he tried to freestyle something on the spot to make it seem legit, and he just talked about absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's like when the DB, right? You know when the DB playing the receiver. That's like when the DB played the receiver and the ball fell over his head and he ain't even did nothing. And the DB ain't even did nothing, but he be talking trash, but the DB ain't even did nothing. Boy, my DBs blew your back out. No dibby. My linebacker, Devin Lloyd, the best linebacker on my team from the Jaguars we picked up this year, hit you in your ribs so hard you shouldn't even be able to get up. And then Mike Jack came behind you and hit you with a forearm in your back so hard that if that was real life, I don't think that man would have ever touched a football field again. And then EA had the nerve to glitch it up and let you run off like none of them dudes touched you. Now, does that sound like this? Let me hear this asinine statement again.
Niggas get mad when you do that. That's like playing DB and the ball sail over the receiver head and the DB talking shit like he did something and he ain't do nothing. Then he tried to say, this is my business. And my business, this is my business model. And I don't need no collab or something. So I'm gonna get my shit this way. I don't need them. I'm real, bro. I'm real, bro. This is my shit. This how I do it authentically over here. We're not one of them. Nigga, what? Then he complained about mid-blitz.
Huh? What was there anything? Did you hear anything inaccurate about that statement? Bro, all you did was repeat me. I said it myself. I wanted everybody to hear that. Thank you for reiterating my statement, I guess. Thank you for telling them again, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna just say thank you. Thank you.
I ain't run mid-blitz one time because you heard what I said.
You tried to, and I called you out.
I said, you know what? Let me call timeout. I don't want to hear that as no excuse. Hopped in something else.
How can you try to cheese the game and make your opponent the bad guy for calling you out? Who's committing the biggest crime? That's like me shooting somebody in the back of the... I don't want to be that specific. That's like... I don't want to be that... How can I put this? That's like... That's like hitting somebody with a baseball bat and being mad that they slapped you. How dare you slap me? I ain't mean like hitting them from here. I mean cocking back and lifting a leg up. Bam! And then they smack you back and you say, what you smack me for? Bro, you are literally trying to cheat me out of a game so you can make more money and take money from me. And you're gonna make me the bad guy, say I'm a crybaby for calling you out and let everybody know what you're doing so that I can protect my situation and tell the truth? Damn. People just be, boy, the way y'all be trying to, boy, the way you streamers be trying to twist stuff. Goodness.
Still lost. You are 45 years of age.
Yes.
You can't be acting like that, bro. You can't. Come on, man. Then you talking over me, and I guess you one of the people that like to talk over people. And just because you talking over people means you're right about what we talking. No. I just let him keep talking. Let him keep talking. And I think it really hurt him that he lost, though. He got some shit going on.
Lil Bray, let me tell you something real quick, bro. Two things. You're soft on the microphone. You don't know how to really talk trash on the mic, so you might want to leave that alone. You really not that good at it. So when I handed you your behind verbally, you try to take the high road and say, what's wrong with him? Why he talking to me like that? He's too loud. Second of all, bruh, I'm not here to play nice with you when you in here lying. First of all, you started the trash talk. I literally was waiting to go off of your vibe. I do that. When I get a streamer, bro, I already know it's a sensitive situation. So I wait and go off their vibe. When you get to a certain point in the microphone talking trash, that's when it's ding ding time, son. This is competition. This ain't hold hands and let's skip down the street. You came in here to embarrass me, right? You ain't coming here to be nice to me and to help me out and say, hi, Surge, and, oh, Surge, you're great. Everybody watch Surge. I'll see you later. Boy, you came in here to get a dub, embarrass me, get content off of it, and and if my name ever comes up, say you did your dirt to me. That's what you came here to do. But because I out-talk you on a microphone and I ain't go for your mess and I ain't kiss your butt, now you trying to twist it and say, I'm too aggressive, and that's the wrong way to stream. That's not how you're supposed to do it. You can't stream like that. If I can't stream like that, why the heck am I still here after 3-4 years? Also, you can't teach me nothing about how we supposed to do this because I'm more authentic than you. People will go for that type of personality if they know it's truthfully that individual. You in here lying and manipulating and trying to tell me how to stream? Let me give you some suggestions, young man. You need to work on your authenticity. You need to work on your gameplay and stop worried about your editing. You're not that good of a runner. You barely even run the ball. You're not that good of a passer. You wait on them deep crossers. Your run defense is atrocious. You have none. It's non-existent. And your pass defense is decent because you drop everyone back into coverage. There. Work on your game and work less on your production. And stop worrying about fooling your people and going around getting other streamers for clout. Top 100 streamers. And you get in the lab and you get dubs on your own and you work on your craft and you work on being more entertaining. Because honestly, son, you don't got it, in my humble opinion. Now, I love that's the lane for you. You have a following and it was successful. So I do not wish that goes away. I wish you nothing but success. But I wish you would try to come in here, talk down and tell me how to stream with all the mistakes that you're making. Sweep your back porch and don't let your following fool you to think you're something that you're not. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, bro. That's no trolling. Everyone that watches our interaction in that game, they know I'm better than you. Period. And that hurt you. It pissed you off because you made a mistake coming in here. I guarantee if you could go back, you would have never challenged me. You would act like I didn't exist and kept challenging them other guys. And I told you in the beginning of this game, before you even got going, I knew you was going to talk trash, so I told you this. I said, no, hold on, what I said? No, I can't remember when I said this, so I don't want nothing to be inaccurate on the stream. But bruh, on your little streaming tour, this was a bumpy ride for you. Hopefully you learn from it. Fix that flat tire and keep on pushing, bruh. But you're not about to play with Surge. Now continue with all your little buddies that have the same business model as you, cheesing and manipulating conversations, and continue to be successful the way you've been. You can't come over to a lane with a guy as real as me that's honestly telling the truth and think you're gonna get off. I don't care if you're offended. I'm gonna let everybody know what you're doing, bro. And I'm not just gonna try to tell them what you're doing. I show them so that they can see with their own eyes. Receipts and proof. That's what we're about. Not words. We're about actions. We watch actions. And shout out to everybody that watches me being intelligent enough to see the differences between me and guys like that. And I still wish you nothing but the best. And I still wish you success and growth. Because you're a young black man making a business and you're being an entrepreneur, and I respect that. I just feel like you need to switch up your business model and be more truthful. That's it. Other than that, I don't have no problems with you, bro. And I wish you nothing but success. But you're not about to take no money out of my pockets or play with me in my situation, because I take it very serious. And like you just said, I think I take it a little more serious than you. Because you refuse to yell, you said. You refuse to talk over each other. When I get in a heated battle, I do all of the above, because I refuse to let you guys play with me.
Because, like, it's just something ain't right about this dude. Because when I beat him, he kept talking about the game 2 games after that. Like, bruh. But this is what I'm saying about some of these YouTube niggas and these streamers. They can't handle a L. They can't, bro. That's why a lot of niggas don't want to collab, because that pressure, it gets to them.
Oh, here go to fake
it. Gets to them. That's why you ain't see a lot of collabs in previous years, like boxing. I'm Floyded. I'm tanking this shit. You know, I'm with PBC and them. So we negotiate, we the A side, and we go talk. You know, there's a lot of good games coming up. And I don't get why niggas don't collab, because I'm not trying to be funny. A lot of niggas' channels ain't the same no more. A lot of y'all need to kind of branch out now and start playing niggas, because some of y'all kind of hurting yourselves and them views ain't what it was. I'm telling you, get out in the field, play niggas, have fun, let's go. You know, I mean,
bro, you're not collabing. A collab is when you arrange a stream and y'all get together, plan it, and y'all entertain together. A collab is a relationship. What you're doing ain't collabing, you stealing. You're using your name, you're asking people for games, and then if they don't accept the game, you calling them scared and saying they running. And if they gangster like me, they ain't running from nothing and they knocking your head off. And then you trying to still like you're literally going to the people that's best in the game, looking at the, listen, is he playing top 100 non-streamers? Or is he playing top 100 streamers? See, we got to watch actions, y'all. We can't listen to words. If he was playing top 100 non-streamers, then I would say, you know what, he's being truthful. He's just collabing with anybody. He's really trying to. No, you're not even collabing. You're finding a name that's known. You're going to platforms looking to see who's a Madden player. You're checking their following. You're seeing what they're ranked. And you're saying, okay, you fit the criteria. I want to beat you, and I'm going to leave you where you're at, and I'm going to steal your people. That's what you're doing. You're not collabing. And are you from Louisiana? Because you say it funny. Collab. He must be from Louisiana. Shout out to you, Walter. But yo, like, come on, bro. You're just so, dag, boy, how unauthentic are you, son? Dag, bro. This hurts me to keep doing this. I'm done laughing. Now I'm getting sad. And numbers, I ain't never needed none of y'all. They keep, the name just keep ringing and growing exponentially because I'm good and they seeing my personality. People love my personality, and on top of that, I'm good at the game. I don't have to do what you do. You don't have the personality I do. You can't make people, I make people laugh, and I don't even want to sound like this because then it's gonna make people be like, no, you think you funny, you think you, no, it's just, bro, I'll say things that I can't even think I said and we be in here dying laughing. Then we'll talk about real stuff. This isn't just me sitting in here hitting buttons for content. I don't gotta sit here and just talk trash and be faking like you dudes do about Madden, bro. We'll be in here talking about food. We'll be in here reminiscing about things in the past. Martin, comedy. We just got done talking about the Madden movie coming out. Like, we talk about, it's real over here, bro. This is Surge IRL and while playing Madden. This is not content creation. And if you hear anybody saying that later, they stole it from me. Whatever I do, I'm IRL, bro. I'm not faking for no camera, bro. I refuse to. I feel like it's more successful being genuine. I ain't gotta go on no tour and find who's good in Madden and line up a game because that's a nice strategy for growth. That's all you doing. You ain't fooling nobody, bro. You not, bro. Come on, guys, let's get 700 likes up. And then every time you play them, you ain't playing them for the love. You editing up a video and posting it. You not fooling nobody, bro. You think we can't see your structure? And I was waiting for my turn. I knew you was gonna make the mistake and do it with me. And I love that for you.
What else y'all want to do? I'm thankful to have the channel to where y'all fuck with me, man. You know, we can play franchise, Madden. Hell, we do 2K. I do 2K.
You rambling, bro.
Hit 6. See, stuff like that, man, I appreciate. Because, you know, we can do a lot. But I'm doing my part. I'm hitting these guys up on live. See, that's the thing. You hit a nigga up on live, he can't duck you. But some niggas will act like they don't see your comment. They look like this. They see that motherfucker. You see my name, bro. Stop capping. You don't want to play, that's fine. I think that is it. I appreciate everybody down below. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. He was saying some other shit. I probably missed a couple subjects, but I don't know what to say with niggas like him.
I know you don't.
GG's to him. I don't know what to say with niggas like him. He's in the dust. GG's to him. Game is over. We're still, I think we're 3-0 against content creators. Yup, 3-0. Let's stay undefeated. Let's keep the record. And we got all the victims in line, man. Appreciate y'all boys. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's go for 700.
Hold on, let's not forget for him to ask for likes.
Over. We're still, I think we're 3-0 against content creators. Yup, 3-0. Let's stay undefeated. Let's keep the record. And we got all the victims in line, man. Appreciate y'all boys. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's go for 700. Who knows what content creators tomorrow? I'm out.
That boy's trying to get clout off of everybody, yo. He ran out of stuff to do. Yo. He's traveling around and he's 3-0. Listen, I haven't been able to read any of these messages because I had the other screen up. So I'm going to read them now and we'll get to all that. But yo, listen to me, man. You can hear the truth in everything I just said. Braylon, I know you're listening and you're watching. I know you're angry right now. You did this to you. You got to stop faking and you got to be honest, bro. That's the biggest moral of this story. You did not get off just did, and you fake smiled the hell out the end of that video. But you be 3-0, another name on the list? No, it ain't. There's an asterisk by that one. Boy, you lost, boy. I promise you lost that game. But keep faking for your people, bro. Keep faking for your people. Let me go back and read some of these messages because it's a lot. Good Lord. Goodness. Woo. Man, I can't read all this, bro. It's too much. Look at all the new names in here. All the new names in here, mad. They uncomfortable. I tell you all the truth, be making his little buddies uncomfortable. Yeah, I can see who they are. Hold on. Y'all making it move. Hold on. Young baby, good looking out, man. Hold on, yo. Hold on. I gotta see something real quick. I love this, yo. This is hilarious. Hold on. Goodness. Boy, it took me 2 hours and 30 minutes to break you down. Good. Why didn't you realize it took that long? Yo, the people that support him are hilarious. They pissed off. And they just keep showing who they are. I ain't even gonna say their name. They ain't nobody. Oh, here come Form jumping in. We ain't got no beef. He just, hey, we ain't got no beef. I promise we don't. He made the mistake of thinking he could play with me with the videos like he did everybody else. He can't play with me. I'm gonna expose him and tell everybody what he doing. You can't lie, man. Listen, the truth is the truth, bro. The video is the video. I showed everything that happened between me and him. And after everybody sees this video, they can see I ain't lying. So all the haters can say what up. Y'all could be uncomfortable with your boy, but your boy shouldn't have come in here trying to play with me. And he got his behind handed to him in many ways. I'm almost there, y'all. Yo, YouTube, y'all tripping. Go to the beginning of this video if you want to see everybody coming in. What's going on? Somebody fill me in. Bruh, I'm telling you everything that happened. I break it down, everything. This ain't no recording, this live, y'all. They talking about, I'm starting to think this is live. That's because I wasn't responding to the messages. Bruh, Madden is never beef. Y'all tripping. This ain't beef. This me disciplining a young guy that tried to play with me. It's not beef, bro. Beef is when you trying to do physical harm to me or my family. This ain't beef, bro. This is one streamer checking another streamer about him being hypocritical and
unauthentic and thinking you're going to come over here and make some money off me by lying to everybody, and that ain't flying. That's all it is. Yeah, you got to watch the video to understand. Facts, Lords.
Sometimes you gotta hit like a triangle.
Oh, these comments are hilarious, man. Bro got his shit in his head. Keys, I see you, bro. Shooter, I'm dying too, bro. All right, everybody ready for me to play, man. I'm about to get on, y'all. I don't know what this dude talking about. I don't know what these dudes are talking about. What, yo, somebody hating on me. Somebody with him so bad, they trying to lie about what? Boy, stop, boy. This dude is making up stuff. Yo, who is this dude? Something wrong with him, man. All right, man. That was funny. All right, I'm done. Let me go to the bathroom, man. I'll be right back. Give me a little snack. I ain't eat all day. Oh, my goodness. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, let's get into it, man. For everyone that's a supporter, I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I'm sorry if you're upset. I know you're going to be in here talking trash, and I just want you to know. I'm not going to entertain it because I know where your heart is. You want to look out for your boy.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
You just looking out for your boy, but what you got to do is hold your boy accountable, man. Gotta hold your boy accountable, man. He can't come in here lying and faking with everybody, bro. He gotta be real. So as mad as you are at me, be as mad at you for not holding your boy accountable and being honest with him. And that's all I'm gonna tell you. You can come in here and talk all the trash you want. And all I'm gonna say is thank you for being here. It worked. Not playing with me. No, none of you kids are gonna play with me. I'm too old. Remember you kept calling me old? I'm too old. Mitch, what's up, man? Check that custom jersey screen. You can combine different alternates. Where that at, Fred? Talking about when we what you talking about, Fred? Now we offer that, man. Let Braylon live. Let him live. We did. We told him everything we needed to tell him. We just gonna play Madden now. Oh, and y'all expect a lot of mods on YouTube. Code red. Because if the hate it gets too bad, we just gonna have to silence them. Don't ban them. Just mute them from the channel. Because, we're going to allow only so much because we know you're just mad now and you're just trying to ruin our situation and for get backs. But what you got to remember is I didn't go to that man and ask for a game and do all this stuff. He did. I didn't post videos of our game lying and manipulating the situation because I was upset. He did. So I don't want to hear nothing else about it. I know he's still in here too because he be watching in silence. I don't got no problems with you, little Bray Bray. I'm just more competitive and I ain't let you play with me. That's it. Don't be in there bitter and trying to do too much. Because your little buddy's already going too hard. Cold orange. I'll let you know when it gets to cold red, YouTube mods. I'm about to mod you up, Quay. Quay, you ready? You ready to be knighted? It's about time to knight you over there, Quay. I got to get me some more knights over there. Uh-oh, Mitch, you trying to get you a sword over there on the tube, bitch? Mitch, you trying to get you a sword, cuz? I'm gonna do Quay. I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? Let me analyze my people over there because I don't want to skip any seniority. Man, if I don't know your name, you ain't getting no mod. You think I'm gonna just let a stranger in? Well, you be trying to ruin my situation. The boy thing at night, not last night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Jackson. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. He's still on his feet. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 65 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Panthers 0. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 20.
Bro, I'm in here eating. I ain't even call none of that defense. And another thing, this game lag is so bad you can't control your man. Good gosh.
Looking to put a drive together. A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard.
I told y'all, the lag so bad, Sanders ain't even block his man. Sanders supposed to block that dude in front of him. He ran to a different guy. This is going to be one of them weirdo games.
The guy who made the play, we often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Young here, you can see, changing the play. Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
This dude connection is absolutely trash.
The way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now Young. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On 4th down, Carolina going to send out Sam Martin to punt. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
39-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 22 yards there, a first down.
22 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. It comes right back, and He's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. They go play action with Jackson. Look at the big fella go. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mark Andrews, 34 yards.
I promise you, yo, this game is not going to stay connected. He's going to lag out before the end of this game. That's how bad his connection is. I can't control none of my men. No cap.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold.
Shoot, he can control his.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
Look how slow them jukes are moving.
After a gain of 6. You're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. They're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down.
All right, let's see what we can do on this piece of crap connection, man. Golly.
This 2nd and 4. Right back to Hubbard. And they'll take him down at the 41-yard line.
Fluffy, what up?
Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
Excuse me.
In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Off the play fake, Young. They'll roll him out right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number
This connection is so slow, yo.
Entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
I honestly don't think he's going to make it this whole game. I truthfully feel I have a high percentage that he's going to disconnect. Watch. When that happens, y'all going to be laughing too.
Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. On the handoff, running left is Hubbard.
Uh-oh, we got us a switch off. We got us a switch off. Computer, please help. Computer, please help me. Help me, please. He said.
After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back.
Big Chop, what's up, man?
Coming up here looking for 3 yards.
Yeah, man. A lot of people want to see me lose right now, bro. A lot of people want to see me lose. Now, I upset. I told the truth. I made a lot of people uncomfortable. But I feel responsible. That was stupid. I seen the blitz coming. I gotta be responsible, man. You know me. You know me.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Fourth down, Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Surge is the people's champ, man. I'm the people's champ, whether they realize it or not. I'm holding it down for the little guys that's staying real and true, man. I'm here for you, man. I just don't look like it because I got a big mouth and know how to out-talk these kids. But I'm the people's champ. Don't you get it twisted. I'm here for the people, man. The underdogs. You know what I mean? Don't let people tell you who I am. You watch me and figure out who I am. Straight up.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
And I love that for me. Excuse me.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard.
Boy, this thing lagging. Golly, this game lagging bad.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Second down and 3. Throwing, Young. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Trimble. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28.
That's another Panthers first down.
To throw, Young. They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard.
Get a hand on him, big boy. Come on, 50.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go, Bryce. Get him up off you, cuz. I don't care if you a little guy, play big. You play for surgical, you play big, play boy. And shout out to everybody thinking I don't know how to get past the mid blitz. Because I complain about the cheese that comes with it. This dude ain't cheesing mid blitz. He's running his stock. He's not bringing his user to the line and standing over the O lineman. He's letting it play normal. So I ain't no complaining about that. Shout out to everybody trying to confuse things to make things seem like they're not what they are. Just because I call it out don't mean I don't know what to do with it, as you can see. Let's go, man. I'm trying to get through this connection, man. I'm fighting it. I'm trying to pick plays that are less bothered. Oh, good kick. Man, that landed in the zone, cuz. That landed in the zone, man.
offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
Catch it. Come on, Scott.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
I'm in the wrong defense. That is absolutely the wrong defense. Get out of that crap. Get out of that mess right there, Serge. You tripping, boy. Golly, I got, it's cleaning up a little bit. Now he clamped. Now it's clamps. Let's go, Devin. Good play. That was a good play. That was a good play. That was a good play. He caught me. And I put it in quarterback contain. The sad part is I put it in QB contain. He actually took a page from my book because I just did that. It made him do it, if we're being honest. And he is definitely better suited to do that with Lamar.
And just shutting him off there. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
That was a crazy return, bro. I saw that side. I didn't know if I could get over there, cuz.
Special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys
I didn't know if I could get over there, shooter.
The unsung heroes. Remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
Now here's Young.
They hold the block 7-2.
Charnage here, back at the 47. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw, Young.
Shout out to the switch stick. Get out of bounds.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the
I hope this game connection don't throw all my kick, bro.
and picked up the first down.
Damn, it did. I know this dude is on Wi-Fi. Yo, long live Odell. What's up, bro? Yo, long live Odell. What's up, bro?
And it looks like the Panthers hands team does its job. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Yo, that song kill me every time. I know her voice be going after every time she performs that one. That's some yelling there, some raspy yelling.
Now Young gonna move him around. They'll look to throw now on first down.
Ah, shoot. Good. I'm happy you had me. I gotta watch this boy switch stick.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte.
Here we go. Tags here. Here's on. Poker.
They'll give this to Hubbard running right.
Oh, Lord. This delayed movement, I can't judge what's going to happen, yo.
Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Yep, sit high. Yep, poker. Sit high.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard.
Bro, I can't tell, bro. This game is moving real weird, yo. Oh, it's aggravating me. Both of those are touchdowns. Back up, cause it's on. Mr. NAT and me, the warrant to the G. Look at it. Look how weird it's playing. Look. Yo, get me out of this game with this dude. I'm going to try to sneak this dub and get the heck up out of here. You can tell by that play alone something is wrong with his connection. None of that look right.
Fitzgerald now for the extra point.
Yo, a lot of people that play Madden don't have run defense, I'm starting to see. I guess they just used to the computer just being successful by them doing anything with the run. But me, I know how to. I really will expose your run defense. Like I will show the holes and gaps. Cause I promise these dudes, everybody I'm running into don't know what to do. They just be hitting anything and hoping it works. Mitch, what you laughing at, Mitch? I'm serious, man. I ain't even bringing up homie no more. I'm talking about this guy. I'm starting. It's a little epidemic going on in the community. Mitch, you stupid, man. Shout out to Canada, man. Canada in the building.
And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Yeah, ain't enough time for them deep crosses. Dump it down, young man. Dump it down.
It's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the gun, Jackson.
Oh, man. I told y'all it's lagging. And it finally made him pay. Dang, boy, that boy switched off and let the computer come tackle me again. I told y'all it's lagging. He finally had to pay like me. It was his turn.
You try and spread the field sometimes. There's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle.
EA got to get back them, like, showing you your point. Yo, they need to do a hardwired server and a Wi-Fi server. I guarantee everybody will go to their nearest electronics store, Walmart, all of the above, and go get them an Ethernet cord. I don't care if they got to get a 200-foot Ethernet cord. I guarantee they will plug up. Because you know that hardwired server will be the official one. I am sick of dealing with people in their bad Wi-Fi, bro.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he will take it across.
803 Tony, yo, what's up, cuz? What's going on, player? Yo, Dirty, I'm serious, bro. Like, I be telling people to buy the 50-foot cord. Like, yo, I don't care if it's upstairs. Like, my homie, he went and had a cord. That boy had a cord. No cap, bro. A lot of people that watch me at the beginning of my stream know this dude. It's my homie, Does. And we used to laugh at him about it. That boy had, his box was downstairs and his house wasn't wired properly to have, his game was upstairs. That boy ran an Ethernet cord from his box in his living room downstairs, up the stairs, taped to the wall, along the wall, over to that room, to his PlayStation, bro. And if the kids kick the cord, it would come out. He'd be yelling, "Don't kick the cord!" He hear somebody coming up the stairs. Don't kick the cord. They would get a friendly reminder every time they come up the stairs. Yo, we would be dying laughing. Don't kick the cord. Don't kick the cord. Like, you got to be dedicated. Like, yo, it's that much of a difference, bro. That boy saw that difference in that gameplay. He was like, nah, I'm going to run the cord all the way upstairs, bro. I told him to call like a cable dude on his day off and like have him drill a hole and get it done through the inside. But I don't think he wanted to drill a hole in his exterior. That sounded crazy to him. But there's ways you can do it and like have it real like tight where nothing can get in. I promise I would. I called the cable man to have him turn one of my phone jacks into an Ethernet cord because my house is already wired for it. Any phone jack can be converted to an Ethernet cord and be hardwired. So that's exactly what I did. I paid them $250 so quick. Yo, hook it up, bro. And I should have kept his number because if I'd have called him off dude, he probably would have did it for about $50 or $100. You're 24. You know I love talking about that internet conversation, boy. Plug up, man. I'm the biggest advocate. Plug up.
I don't think that was his primary target. I don't think so either. I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard.
It's a whole nother experience when you plugged up. When you plugged up and the server running smooth, oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day because you get full control of every move you make.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League.
Yeah, Dirty, you know my run game gonna be crazy on any football, any EA title I play. But boy, when I tell you I hate that college game and I'll never go back. I mean, next year when everybody want me to stream the package. But when I mean, like, as far as me going back to college 27, I don't think I'm even touching that no more, bro. Y'all can have that. I hate that game. Get him, Devin. My man. I feel you, bitches. Everybody be telling me that. Everybody want to play on the monitor. I feel you, bro.
Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right.
He should have threw that. He tripping. He missed 15 extra yards. Why did he not throw that? That was a lapse in judgment right there.
He is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the first down.
Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Henry running right. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Oh, that was so goofy.
Touchdown. Derrick Henry.
That run was so slow, and I couldn't even get to him. I wanted to stop him and win this game. Now I might. What up with you, cuz? It's good to hear from you, son. You ain't want to say nothing to me all game.
Locked in, man.
So it's safe to talk now?
Nigga came back on me, bro.
Is it safe to talk now, or should you have waited?
Been safe to talk since first quarter.
Well, why didn't you talk since first quarter? Someone might ask.
Interrupt you. I heard you on your stream over there. I didn't want to interrupt you. You know, I ain't know. You know.
That's a convenient response.
Come on, man.
You full of crap, bro. Let's cut it out. I didn't want to interrupt you, Surgical. I'm such a nice, fine young gentleman. I'm a very polite kind of guy. I don't interrupt people when they're speaking when I play Madden.
Come on, man.
Hush up, man. You know what's coming. You know what's coming, right?
Around Bruce Stanley.
You don't got no defense. It wasn't safe for you to come in the microphone yet. That was a little premature, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. You should have waited.
I think it's safe.
All right. Okay.
I think it's safe enough.
Keyword think. Keyword think. You funk too early, man.
Hey, how?
It's
Young off play action.
Golly.
I don't got no defense.
You don't. Hey, real quick. We were having a conversation about this. Tell the truth, bro.
How you pinch your defensive line on defense?
Hey, real quick, answer this question. It's right stick and down. Right stick to the left and then down with the left stick.
Appreciate it.
Now, and you answer this question truthfully for me. Don't lie either. Are you playing on Wi-Fi? Tell the truth. No wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. Are you playing on Wi-Fi?
They face a critical third down now.
Are you playing on Wi-Fi? Is your PS5? Didn't I say answer honestly? Bro, I can see that you are Wi-Fi, bro. See how you in there capping?
What the hell?
See how you in there capping? I waited to see if you was going to lie, bro. Come on, man.
Why is that something to lie about?
Because you're embarrassed that you on Wi-Fi. Because you know it ain't going to play right.
Huh? You tripping, fool.
With that incompletion, reality is staring
right
in the face.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a fool. I believe what you just said. I'm a fool.
You an old damn fool. Come on.
Nah, I'm enjoying this moment. What you just called me? Say it again. Say it again. Don't be scared. Say it again.
Nigga, I said how you pinch your defensive line, not linebackers, man.
Okay.
It's desperation time. Young on fourth.
That'll work though.
Bro, I can't compete with you on this darn 2 cans in a string connection you on.
Right.
You are on 2 cans in a string and just lied about it. You think we can't look at this game and tell you on Wi-Fi, bro?
You gotta make an excuse for your chat. It's crazy.
How about you know faster than anybody that you are on Wi-Fi, so you still lying is what's crazy. See how quick I analyzed you and you had to just sit there and be quiet? You know faster than anybody you on Wi-Fi. You just weren't real enough to admit it with your jittery internet. Now look, I'm gonna give you another opportunity to save face, bro. I'm gonna see if you're gonna be honest.
You got problems.
Are you on Wi-Fi? Yes or no? I'm gonna give you another opportunity. If you see if you're gonna keep it real or try to hold on to your lie, because it take a lot of energy to keep lying.
How much people watching you right now?
10. I call my chat 10, because I'll never forget when I had 10 people in here. Their name is 10. Now you worry about this. You ain't worried about answering that question, young man. Are you on Wi-Fi? Yes or no?
Them 10 people, the news knows you, man.
Are you on Wi-Fi? Yes or no? Tell the truth.
Damn, fool.
See? You avoiding the question, bro.
I ain't never went for a pickpocket, bug, robbery, or a scam.
I bet you won't go for it with your bad Wi-Fi. I bet your bad Wi-Fi better not be going for it right now. I bet you that. I know my screen ain't telling me you going for it.
Pickpocket, bug, robbery, or a scam. That ain't it. I ain't doing that, bro.
Here's Jackson.
What the heck was that, son? That's your Wi-Fi. That's your Wi-Fi. See how your Wi-Fi literally just showed us you on Wi-Fi? That ball went nowhere near any of your receivers. Your Wi-Fi did that.
Nah, my shit say wired LAN 1.
So listen, you might be wired to a router. That's not a modem. Some of them 2-in-1, some of them not. I'm trying to help you with your lie. You might, because it's definite that your connection is not good. You just threw the ball to nobody.
Wait, hold on. First of all, say that again.
You might be hardwired to a router that's
definitely probably. Yeah, I'm definitely like on a router, not the modem. Definitely.
No, I said you might. I said you might be hard. I'm trying to help you with the lie. I said if you're hardwired, sometimes there's routers that are not modems. Some of them are 2-in-1. You might be hardwired to a router and think that's your direct internet source, but it's not. Your modem is. Now, if you have a 2-in-1, that is your direct internet source. But whatever you're connected to can't be your direct internet source because you just threw the ball to nobody. Something wrong with your connection.
You lost. However it go.
All right, cool. All right, I did. I'm not disagreeing about that. You won. You won.
Young.
It looked good, huh?
Yeah, till the screen starts shaking.
Now this is where field awareness comes
You not about to brag when it's not you. I promise you not about to get off bragging like it's you. It ain't you, son.
That's your Wi-Fi.
Trust me. If this thing was playing smooth, you would not be able to compete with me, bro. I'm telling you. You see how I came from down 21, what was it? 21-0 to 21-7.
Sound like my Uncle Rob.
That's when you were scared to talk. Remember you were scared to talk earlier? You ain't forget. You acting like you forgot, huh? You remember when you were scared to talk? Bro, you remember you were scared to talk. Look at it, running into people. Look, I threw the ball, he didn't even throw it. Your connection's so bad. I had to hit triangle twice. Your Wi-Fi beat me, congratulations. I thought it was gonna disconnect you too. Your Wi-Fi so bad, I felt like the game was gonna disconnect before we got to the end. And somehow it stayed there. These be the frustrating losses. Because you know you were never, like it's unfair. I never even had a chance to compete. That's why I wish Madden would make y'all play each other. If your connection ain't good, they should put y'all in the corner and make y'all play each other. Everybody that's responsible and went and got some real internet and hardwired it, we should be in our own server. Uh-oh. Boy, you better be happy. You better be happy you got that doggone safety, boy. You better be happy you got that safety.
Well, don't change that channel just
You better be happy you got that safety.
I wouldn't have did that, bro.
Bro, you're not that good in this game. I'm being honest. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I just gotta be honest.
Sometimes you just gotta give a nigga their props though, fool.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be honest. You don't got it. I promise you don't got it.
Well, an interesting finish to this one. They get in the end zone at the end of the game. Then they went for two. It wouldn't have mattered. The game was over, but they didn't get that 2 points.
They still in here, man. That's always the residual from handling business. Every time I handle business like that, I get a whole new group of people trying to bring it down. I already know that comes with the territory. It's part of the chess match we just played. My chess match is truthful. Please don't bring me back in here with no guy like that. His joint was so bad, I'm about to see if it was mine, bruh. That's how real I am. I show my internet speed on my stream. I ain't lying. And this ain't your real speed. This is PlayStation's version of it. Cause I'm on fiber. I get a meg up and a gig up and a gig down. So the upload is never accurate. See, that's slow for me. But that's still better. That's still decent enough to have a smooth game. And then the upload speed is never accurate because I can do a computer speed test and it'll say 900. So I'm technical about mine. I bring receipts. It went down. All right, but that's still fast enough to have a smooth game on here, man. That was on me. He knew he was lying too. You could hear it in his voice. I'm on LAN cable. It says LAN. It's a lot of people. Hey, write this down, man. It's a lot of people looking for me to make some mistakes and for me to lie so they could try to jot it down and use it against me. I gained I'm like Mayweather, bro. I just gave myself a huge fan base of haters. They gonna watch, but boy, they want to see me lose so bad. Ooh, they want to see me lose so bad. They rocking in their chairs like this, but they lip ball up. Boy, I pissed some people off today and ask me, do I care give a rip about their feelings? That's what you need to ask yourself. When I've been here being honest and they ain't going to start none of this. Fluffy, you got to watch the stream back, bro. If you ain't catch up, you got to get caught up. 24, boy. I just got a whole new group of them, boy. Them boys are pissed off with me. And I'm letting them play themselves, too. I'm memorizing all their names. And some of them smart. Some of them smart enough to not show themselves. They're going to wait till later, try to come in and hate and act like it's organic. See, I've been doing this too long. I already know all their moves. Later in the week or next month, however long or slick they try to be, there's going to be somebody that comes in here hating on me so hard, you're going to be like, yo, what did Surge do to him? And that's going to be the indicator. I pissed them boys off over there, bro. But it was the truth. I ain't do nothing wrong. I ain't do nothing wrong. They not about to make me the bad guy for telling the truth. I promise they not. They not. I don't care what storyline they come up with. Straight up. I love me some Surge. Can I just say that? Hey, I don't care how narcissistic you say it. You're supposed to love yourself, bro. I love me some Surge. Because just the way the boy he just does it the right way. And it's just so smart. Like, watch my moves, yo, and use them. It ain't just for me. Use them. It will protect you from all the tomfoolery going on out here. It'll protect you from all the fake stuff. Exactly, Plumber. You're supposed to be a good friend to yourself, man. If you don't love you, who will? Facts. Except your mama. Good blitz. Yo, is this the server? It might be the server because this game is playing slow too. And I'm saying that after a successful play. This thing is playing half speed, bro.
That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
To the air on 3rd and long. And this throw's going to fall to the ground.
See, that lag got me that breakup.
One drive in, already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to play that football.
I'll let you know those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Come on, y'all.
That's cut beyond the marker. And not only do they pick up that first down on we all know teams are embracing this more and more.
Them boys mad with me. Shooter, they mad with me. If he was smart, he'd tell y'all to chill out so y'all don't look goofy, man. Y'all in there embarrassing homie, man. Y'all better leave it alone. We over here laughing at y'all, man. Relax, man. In here with the angry face, trying to hoping I lose and hoping I do something goofy. You ain't gonna get that, bro.
Back to the line they come, second down. Looking to throw, Burrow.
Man, catch it, man. Come on, Davis. I mean, Devin. Catch the pick, why don't you?
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Burrow to the air now. Throw left. He loses
Get the ball!
But it bounces out of bounds.
Get the ball!
All right, so they're facing 4th down now, but they are grateful, no doubt, to be facing it. After that sideline right there saved them on the fumble.
Yeah, saved them, Kate, not just on the field, as you're saying, but on the scoreboard. Would have hurt to fumble away inside field goal range. But thanks to that ball bouncing out, they'll get a chance to try a field goal, or who knows, maybe even go for it.
Trying for it with Burrow.
Good catch. Good read. Good play. Look at him jittering on the walk-off. This thing's not playing right today, y'all.
That kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Burrow back to throw.
There it is. I'm be honest. I'm not comfortable because it's playing. So look, you can see his leg fly all everywhere when he was getting up. I thought it was like, I might have been wrong about my last game calling that man, saying it was that man Wi-Fi. I'm be honest. This might just be the server today because when it happens game after game after game after game, when it happens game after game after game after game, it's the server, it's not your opponents. So homie might have been telling the truth. Be real. Because this game is playing just like last game.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. He's off to the races. To the house, touchdown, Carolina.
The connection is still bad. Don't expect me to be fake and, oh yeah, I'm the best in the world. You see that run? Huh? The connection is still bad. I didn't give you nothing to hate on. Yeah, that's how it's seeming. 24. I don't know if they're gonna like boost these servers up, but I think it's gonna be that jittery game just like last year. You got to fight through the jitters. And in that case, we got the same game as last year because I feel like this is the best Madden ever made. This game has so many features, and when the server's smooth, it plays perfect. But on a bad server and all this jittering, all that's out the window. It's just another mid-Madden game you can't control. And every year they want to talk about the new highlights, but they never bring up the server. They never talk about the latency issues on Madden.
He wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 2 seconds to go here in our opening quarter. Here's Brown to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We're to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have second and pretty long here.
See? See? That was a catch. That man should have caught that ball. I ain't just talking about it when bad stuff happened to me. That was Cap. He should have caught that ball. You can't play on this crap. It takes you out the game. It don't work right. This man got flipped upside down and caught that ball. And then he got flipped slow. It looked like he should have caught it. He flipped him so tenderly, like he ain't even hit him. Look at that slow flip. He helped him fall.
First and 10 here for Burrow. Now with 6 completions in his first 10 attempts in this game. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Drops right. First guy gain on that first down run. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that runner.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And a good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're thrown into a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Good run.
And he has this all the way down to the 23. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
First down, Bengals.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium. Stick around. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
I forgot to change my depth.
Now Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. 180.
Brown has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Burrow setting up the play action. Bails out in the pocket quick.
The stupid computer was going to just let him run in. I had to curb and activate it.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Nope. Nope.
Not just the end zone, Brock. That first down marker as well. So now offense facing an interesting 4th down decision. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Here we go.
Here we go with Brown. They stop him. No touchdown. No first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect.
You guys stopped 4 times on the 1 yard line. That's crazy.
Is getting off the field.
Looking from his end zone. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. And that gives Carolina the first.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Now it's Young.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said die. I said slide, bro.
Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's Young to throw. He's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that is going to give the Panthers a first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Young looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Took off with it again. That ball is out. Young lost it.
Bro, all you can do is run, bro.
You didn't have the decency to come in here and tell me hello. You will come in here and complain and think I'm supposed to answer to you? I wish I would be that unintelligent. I want you to sit there, hush up, and be angry like you angry, and don't say nothing else to me until you say, hello, Surgical, how are you today? Now, I'm going to let you choose if we talk or not. With your frustrated self.
Young to throw it. Forced out to his right. He's calling his own number again.
That was stupid on my part. I ain't get out of bounds.
So that's the halfway point of this edition.
All right, are you going to say hello or not?
Brock and I will be back.
Are you going to say, hey, Surgical, how you doing so we can talk? Or are you just going to come in the microphone and try to tell me what to do when you didn't have the decency to say hello? Matter of fact, let's start over. I'm going to show you how to do it. Twitch said, Rob, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? You a Bengals fan? How's it going today, man? See? You see how rude you are? That's why I ain't answering your question, son. You got to show me you a decent individual first. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Picture me letting you tell me what to do and you ain't say hi. Hi. And another thing, it's a pleasure for you to meet me, whether you know that or not. It's a pleasure for you to meet me. Dang. Dang, boy, the haters is on the screen now, cuz. They so pissed off, they jumping on my screen now, cuz.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
They feathers is so rattled. They feathers is so rattled that they jumping on my screen now, cuz. Look at the feathers. They feathers is so ruffled that they jumping on my screen now, cuz.
Started this 3rd quarter at Suburb.
That boy serves something else. That boy serves something else, yo. You might want to keep up with him. He's an entertaining, funny kind of young gentleman, isn't he?
Hubbard again. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Those are just confidence builders. You know, as a play caller, you love being able to call a run play, see that line of scrimmage move, and gain some real positive yards.
Oh, they made me bump into 77. Boy, I was about to get loose. All right, that's it, bro. That's it, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't gonna be jumping on the screen hating, bro. I try to give you a little warning.
Off the play fake. It's Young. Headed out right. He's keeping it. Oh, no. He lost control of it.
That's why you always bring your quarterback to the sideline. They're gonna make them fumble a lot of times.
Close call there.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner.
Yo, I didn't see you. No, child support. I didn't see you send it. I put it in there. Yo, listen. Good looking out, but I promise I saw it before anything. It came straight to my phone, bro. Child support, you a funny dude, bro. You a funny dude, child support. And listen, if you paid attention, I gave you props for being the first dude to teach me about them passing route combos that glitch up the safeties. So I actually shouted you out the whole time, bro. Every time I brought up that conversation about the route combos and glitchy passing route combos, I made sure that I let everybody know. And I told them, I said, yo, and this really ain't no flex, but I told them, bro, you ain't half as good as child support at doing it. That boy know how to, boy, that boy, boy. They ain't half as good as you with it, child support. You know how to throw them route combos that are happy. If people don't know what's going on, they will be frustrated. Because before I knew what was going on, I threw a controller because of you. I thought it was just a game, just you know what I'm saying, just going wrong. No, you was you knew how to manipulate that thing. Stop, you're making me blush. And we don't promote cheesing over here, but I'm happy you taught me that stuff, straight up. Oh, come on, keep your block tremble. It's all relative, man. This is all relative.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a score.
Bray, what's up, man?
It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter.
Boy, them boys got surgical dolls. They sticking pins in it.
Nice drive here. It's up to the Panthers as they get that 3rd and 6.
The boys sticking pins in Aw, now you gonna let them catch me. Ooh, what my back itching? Them boys mad with me, bro. That was a horrible play, and it went in slow motion.
deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up
Working on second down. Burrow. He's not going to get away from this. They're all over him. They drop him to the 33. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Third and long for him here.
Oh, wow. Really? What happened, Fred? You took some L's you ain't want to take?
As an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they don't get the
Ran him right into the safety. That was actually a great attempt, though. That ball hit his hands. If that safety wasn't there to help, he got me. Fred trying to beat the traffic. I got to get off of the love. I got to handle some business. I wasn't even supposed to stream this morning. I was supposed to be doing other stuff. Boy, I saw that video. I said, hey, boy, I couldn't wait. Boy, you should have saw me hurrying up to get in the shower and hurry up and get my stream going. Boy, if y'all would have seen me get that together, y'all would have been rolling. Listen, boy, I changed my day to respond back to that. I ain't lying. I am not lying.
Defense finally able to close on this after a game of 24. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Them boys going to all my social media the platforms I put clips up, trying to talk down in the comments. They trying to ruin me, chat. Them boys on MySpace talking bad about me, man. Good gosh, son, did you leave any rock unturned? Y'all on MySpace with it?
Touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, start with first and goal.
Them boys on MySpace talking bad about Black Planet. Like, how you got on Black Planet trying to talk bad about me, bro? Good gosh.
Hubbard can't push it across. They make the stand.
Whoo.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
2-yard line.
Trying it again with Hubbard. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
He was taken down.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals.
Bam, I had to think of something. Oh, I had to think of something like this. You know what I mean? Off to the left, ain't nobody thinking about, bro. That's all I can come up with, bro. MySpace. Come on, man. MySpace. Black Planet. Come on, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even on Black Planet because I was too young and like I ain't understand it. I didn't know what it was. I just knew it was a thing. Bruh. I had to think of something off to the left, bro. All right, Twitch and Roblox, let me get back to you. So now that you wasn't decent enough to say hello, I'm letting answer your question about the running, and then I ran you out the game. I ran you to death, pun intended. Now, next time you be polite when you enter a microphone and say hello, and maybe you'll get a polite response. But until then, I want you to take this learning lesson with you. I would like you to pick up your belongings, and I would like you to get out my face immediately. Thank you for coming, and drive home safe. Bye-bye now. Talking to? Who you talking to? Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Everybody knows I was the better guy in that room. And that's what I'm okay with. So it's not always about that final score, man. It's how did you get there? On paper, there's an asterisk on that game. Why do you think I'm so happy with that game? Why do you think I showed it again? I'm with all that. I love everything about that except a couple of things. I just wish EA, forget my misread. And see, look, don't say I'm bringing it up and I'm still talking about it later because people in the chat bringing it up. So don't try to put it on me and use it against me like what all the other twisting you've been doing, son. But I'm responding to this dude that just brought it up. Hey, forget the misreads. If EA would have got the heck out the way, boy, that run was good as what? That run was good as what? Good as what?
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard.
Oh yeah, it's lagging bad. You see that? Ain't no way that man broke that tackle.
Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
13, on one, sit up. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get...
All right, I hit y'all with a quick 4 hours, man. I got to run and do some stuff, man. I might be back on tonight, though. But if not, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I got a lot of stuff going on, man.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers...
I love y'all, man. Even if I made you mad, man, I'm not a bad guy, yo. I'm actually a nice guy. Hang around, get to know me, man. You'll like the show. I promise. I'm gonna have you laughing. I'll keep you entertained. I'm not toxic. Just a funny dude whose Madden game is no joke. That boy know he be coming with some one-liners. You narcissist. Surgical, you narcissist. Woo! That boy know he's something else, ain't it? Oh, man. I'm going to catch y'all later, man. Surgy baby. Surgical gaming. Don't forget the K. And please, absolutely do not forget the underscore. We'll holler at you in a minute, players. We'll holler at you in a minute.